Welcome back, everybody, to Limbus Company. I'm joined by my good friend Hunter.
Hello.
And we have a few draws to do, and then we'll continue to get to 3. So we have the pick nominal whatever identity pick ticket from the first 7 days or whatever, which for this one Hunter highly recommended the one who grips.
Yep, either him as on-field or one who grips Faust as support. Because she has a really good support passive for SP, and he is just a really strong unit.
We will just get him, because Faust already has a cool identity right now. And Sinclair does not. What crazy is going on tonight? This guy! The one who grips! This crazy! And this girl!
Also crazy.
Also crazy, they're both crazy. The one who grips, the one who shall grip. How you doing, Raptor? And then we're gonna do some extracts, because I with no impulse control, I bought this. And the monthly thingies, because the monthly things of lunacy are pretty good value. What's this like 1 for 13 pages? Is like a once a day thing I can do apparently?
Yes. I think it kind of just exists to get like a trickle of very cheap shards. Because like if you do quote unquote a 10 pull over the course of 10 days, it costs 130 lunacy, which 130 lunacy for a 10 pull is kind of crazy. You just can't do it all in once. It's very much a mileage kind of thing.
I'm pretty cool.
I think it's kind of like if you really want to hit 200, but you want to do it over the course of the banner and then kind of spend what you have to at the end. I think that's a strat, quote unquote. I've never done it though. I just save all my lunacy for while perk is knocked.
Whenever there isn't a yellow dot, I'm so sad.
No dopamine.
Hey.
Punchy song.
Oh, punchy song. Too bad. Apparently the one I have is better. Wow, that's a lot of dupes. I love it.
Hey, shards are good. Dupes are good, actually.
They are, it just feels bad.
True.
Ooh.
My dopamine. It's withering.
It's withering.
Punch Hung.
Punch Hung Lu. Ah, I have so many Lu associate people.
That's the burn team. Or at least the basic burn team. Oh.
Oh.
Something spicy. Oh shit.
Did I get it?
Oh shit.
Yeah!
You did.
Woo! The banner character. Who is good? Question mark?
Who is debatably one of the best units in the entire game.
Woo! Gambling paid off! Not really!
Gamba! Yeah, Gamba!
Yeah! And then my fucking 13 one, I guess, cause... Woo!
Cheap shards. Cheap shards for a reasonable price?
Dirty deeds done at dirt cheap prices. Alright. So first, you saw you're saying that guy. Second, Sinclair, you're saying Golden Sugar. Third, you're going you. And that's it. Okay, who would be better to up tie with the ones I have then?
Mao, Branch, Adept, Faust.
Okay.
Yeah.
I figured, but
no contest, no dice. Sorry, Butler, Faust. You did your time.
Now
you will resurge when the sinking team is made properly.
Now, while I eat my Arby's, Hunter gets to read a short story's worth of Faust.
This specific uptie story is just going to be complete nonsense. You're not going to understand anything about it, and I think that's going to be really funny.
Eat my fucking burger. Update number 1. Update number 2.
어떤 뜻을 이루시려는지 이해했습니다. 다음은 속히 그 의를 행할 뿐입니다.
Hi, Faust.
And it's a powerful ID that isn't explicitly evil? That's crazy. I understand your point. Is the management Faust's insinuation that my unrestrained stubbornness is due to the fact that I am a simple-minded, uneducated swordswoman? Is that what you are implying? It is not?
Faust is such a funny character.
The intent behind that expression I observed exists still, though embellished by flowery language it has been. Can you double-click so I can just read it? Whichever is the case, the Gesellschaft's justification for that request, that I must consider my decision after further observation of its intelligence, is understood. But I refuse, nevertheless. I have about 2 justifications for this decision. First, Gesellschaft provides a distractingly overabundant amount of information. Most of them are unnecessary, as well, as learning my lord's teachings takes up a great majority of my days. Moreover, there is a dearth of righteousness in the intelligence provided by Faust. An overwhelming majority of them are far too utilitarian. Over-reliance on such information will set me on the wrong path, as it has happened to the other Fausts, and such a thing should not be allowed to pass.
Oh, this is like the fucking Hall of Rix, but it's a Hall of Faust.
Second, that's like the worst. Like what's the ratio of correct to why the fuck did it have to be that reference is so off there. I can't say you're entirely wrong, but I hate that that's the poll you came for.
I love the delay for that to take root and be processed.
It had to settle in my mind. Second, it does not matter what information you share with me. The judgment will not change. Faust knows it all, isn't that correct? Then you must also know the reason behind my behavior is... Or is that not exactly true? Faust only knows everything that Faust knows, but does not know what Faust does not know. The same could be said of any random passerby in the streets of Hongyuan. It seems that the responsibility to illuminate you falls to me, a student of an excellent teacher. It happened one night, under the brilliant moonlike artificial light. Back then, I was confident in my blade. I was of the belief that, as long as I had a sword, I could endure any kind of hardship. Which is why I did not feel the need or the will to access the Gesellschaft, not for learning. That is when I first encountered my lord. Whoops! It's kind of hard for us to chat when you're swinging your sword so violently like that.
The light blue, isn't that normally, the rich guy?
Honglu.
Yeah.
You jest. It is plain to me that you are not having any difficulties with matching my strikes. Haha, I'm not kidding. Whew, you're really giving me no time to speak. If you do not jest, then I best silence myself for now. But I've got this burning question I want to ask you, so that won't do. Do ask. What do you like, Miss Faust? Not exactly an apt subject for a discussion between enemies locked in battle. Or perhaps this is but an attempt to buy time. What reason would I have to do something like that? I've already taken your lord's life, you see.
Yeah, but like, escaping is important, probably.
You're an adept of the Mao branch. You've been visiting Yihongwan every night to decapitate my precious subordinates' lives. But the more I thought about it, the more I'd realize how little I know about you as a person. Well, except for this little detail. Given that you're still living as a beast... it seems that the Pinky Caucus is still waiting for the right conditions and time to convene, Miss Faust.
The Pinky Caucus?
One of the fingers.
Okay.
Or should I call you the Tianju Star? Oh, your blade stopped. Did you not expect me to ask you that? If you want to move on from the subject, can you please answer my question from earlier? What do you like, Miss Faust?
I like slicing things. I was right.
Blades. The more intimidating and mighty, the better. Wowzers, that is so like you.
He is such a sassy person.
But that wasn't what I was asking. It was more like a question out of frustration, you know? Miss Faust, you only focus on what you're good at. You never seek out knowledge outside your expertise. You never try to learn new things. Learning could bring you to new paths, unparalleled paths, that no one could even dream of following. It is doubtful there is much value in the act of learning and questioning. Of course there is. Unlearned as I may be, my path has never been limited by it. Nothing stops you, does it? You certainly live up to your nickname. But, unrestrained as you may be, there are paths you do not want to tread. Come work under me, Miss Faust. I can teach you so many things. A righteous cause, a battlefield, the means to utilize your qualities. What is it that you wish to do here in Hongyuan? Hongyuan, as it is now, is but a pale imitation. The hierarch is unlike a hierarch should be, and families are unlike families should be. So I intend to make everything right. What Hongyuan needs is... I decided to follow my lord upon hearing his reply. No, stop it with your inquiries. How many times must I explain that I am already aware of that? I am already aware of my lord's questionable behavior. I am also aware of the fact that my lord has prepared an ambitious plan for the family hierarch evaluation. I know all of these things. I know that he has wielded the favor gained as the precious jade of Daguanyang, the gem of the Jia family, like a weapon to one by one obtain everything he has ever pursued. I know that he has seduced the daughter of the Shui family, for whom there is no place in his heart, to draw many of her family's secrets.
All these things.
I know that his care for me is but a tool that gives him access to the knowledge of the Gesellschaft. I do not need to hear this from Faust. I know them.
Faust, know them. If only she this one took the other. Faust do not need to hear this from Faust. Faust knows them.
He commits ruthless violence under the great cause of rectification of names. Even still, I cannot abandon my lord. A false virtue it may have been, it has changed me still. In this city, where even false charity is a rarity, there is much to be learned from my lord. Miss Faust, can I talk to you for a minute? Yes. I just had a little chat with this guy, and he told me there's an unrighteous person who's bringing something great yet undeserved and excessive to Hongyuan. People can bring about so much disturbance by trying to wield something that's beyond their capacities, right? So, can you please go meet that person and give them a little warning? With good decorum and appropriate propriety, of course. The way of conquest is a way still. The mimicry of righteousness cause is a form of righteousness still. Huh?
What?
It's nothing. Your word is my command, my lord. Well, don't let me distract you from whatever you were doing. I've got other stuff to do anyway. Oh, and don't forget to say hello to the other Fausts for me. He leaves without even waiting for my reply.
Well, I mean, he knew you were going to say yes, and you did, so.
Intentionless and needless. It is becoming of a noble one to not let assumptions bog her down, even if there may truly be venom in my lord's heart. I will not relay his greeting to the Fausts. That must be what Faust wants as well. Ending the report.
Oh man, that took exactly how long it took me to eat all my food. Perfect timing.
There you go. What can you do? Cinema.
Hey, we gotta level you up. Look at this. I got this fucking ID.
Don't use the level boost ticket because you can't get all the levels out of it. You have to. Your level cap is currently lower than the level boost tickets. Stonks.
Stonks.
That should be good.
Yeah, that should be fine. Oh. So I guess would it be better to have would it be better having like the uptight one version of the one who grips instead of her? Probably. I don't have anybody really use this tremor outside of herself.
I would say so, only because he's blunt, and a lot of enemies are super weak to blunt in Kanto 3.
Because at least he functions by himself, technically.
Yes. He's gonna actually have quote-unquote positive sanity problems because he doesn't have his skill 3 yet, but that's really not the end of the world.
Okay, and then I'll just leave.
You can offer to base ID for the passive.
Base
if
ID
you're not
for
the user.
passive. And everything else is fine.
Yep.
Alright. To Canto 3, boys, hit the right area. To Canto 3, we gotta continue the HP bullets.
Last time on Kanto 3,
Last time
the
on
sinners
Kanto-
made a ruckus and got punished for it.
No, last time on Canto 3, Don Quixote made a ruckus and everybody else got punished for it.
Yeah, fair enough.
A figure approaches with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는
What's
거야?
that thing?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님,
Emerso.
판단을.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. Fight him, I guess. Burgess is the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently expected arrival.
역시 오시는군. K사의 대스타.
A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가?
Oh my god.
목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하네. 다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가 있어서 길게는 시간을 내주지 못해. 섭섭해도 이해해주게.
He's a corporate superhero.
왜 안 오나 했지. 날개 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지. 지크프리타.
그 비아냥거리는 말 본세는 여전하시군 그래. 코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
I mean, we were.
친구 아니야.
Not exactly friends.
무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠군.
그럼
그래. 화끈한 정신 개조를 부탁하지.
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만
So
불게
have we
쑥덕거려?
met anybody who is stronger than Virgilius yet?
Have we met anybody stronger than Virgilius currently in the story? No.
동감. 어디서
No one else
구하는지?
has come close to a color's strength.
Okay. I assumed he'd, you know, be able to beat this guy's ass, but
분들도 있나 보군. 좋아.
If he's a grade 1 fixer, he could probably
사진 서비스도
last a couple
제공해주겠어.
minutes.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군. 감히
hi, Don Quixote. What's wrong? The voice actress delivered all of this so fast.
Yes, replay it in the menu. It's so good. Don's VA does an excellent job, like the entire game, start to end.
That is such a fast delivery.
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저 시계머리는 빼고 부탁하지.
Don't hit the clock head. I do need him. Everybody else is free game. I need the clock though.
Dante is important.
일체인가? 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
Both a skill. He's just fucking FaceTiming this as he's. Both a skilled fighter and talented performer, I could only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
이 새끼 더럽게 강하군.
방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래.
One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Virgilius watched the carnage with a pleased expression. Ah. Man, Virgilius, it is really cool that I'm not included in this.
던지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를
A rare time, Dante is happy they can't revive.
기다릴 필요가 있지. 단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도 어쩌면 거물 같은 존재였을.
Oh man, that would be cool if that was still the case. I was? I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sitters. They've even started treating me as the team's field medic to think that this miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many sometime in the past. Sooner or later, Dante will get over his massive depression. Maybe.
They might.
I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠. 무슨 말인지 스스로 아실 거라 믿습니다.
With the exception of the casino, I feel like it gets rid of every other one. The casino one was my fault. I thought of the staff at the K Core checkout. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it all as nothing more than part of the due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us in trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. And seeing Heathcliff typed in his grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance, if not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Okay, so you're like, I didn't do everything I could have done to stop him. I feel like if you did, you still wouldn't have stopped them. Virgilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Virgilius.
이거 참. 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아놔달라고 해야겠군.
Why do I keep trying to have dialogues with you?
알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
46.5초. 오늘도
Oh, what time to spare? You split.
무대는 끝난 모양이군.
The hero just watching them just stand back up. Huh. Well, that's neat.
Punishment was administered. It's fine.
At the 12 Worlds of Agony, the sinners are all back in one piece. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새 통 얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데 둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고.
I cannot recognize the person's view. That's if this is your first time being here, this is your first time seeing him.
내가 초대장을
These are my other friends,
무려
Hunter.
보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유도 없지.
Hey, Faust. I don't know what happened between these two, but Virgilius is a bit hostile here, right?
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
Do you think Faust thought, or she's like, I have no chance of winning, and just kind of let it happen?
Maybe
she
it's
wasn't in that CG. That image. She wasn't in that. Everybody,
Like
almost everybody else, she wasn't. I feel like she just. There's no point fighting this. This is a waste of energy for Faust.
This is a waste of energy for Faust. Sounds about right.
In what ways?
간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 날개 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠.
Those are words.
반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요. 영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도 사라짐 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. Hey, now that you killed me once, can I have your autograph?
That unironically.
She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hand spear moments ago.
팬이요. 그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이요.
I feel like this would be an odd experience for him. This would be a unique experience for him, I feel like.
It's possible.
Like, these people breaking the law, he kills them, they all get back up, and one of them is just like, give me your autograph!
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은 여기.
숨 좀 쉬어 동키호테.
Slow breaths. Relax.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
일은 성공적으로 끝마쳤다. 그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
Leaping of
Holy
tremendous
shit, he's All Might.
Siegfried vanished into the air. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Virgilius returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried.
꿈을 꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어. 관리자 나리, 내 볼따구 한 번만 꼬집어줄 수 있겠어?
Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before. Yeah, we got punished, but like we did cause quite the commotion.
새로운 적인가? 둥제 검문소 앞에서 간도 크군.
Kind of odd that like we're just everything is cool now.
이 차는 LCC 청소부서 소속이군요.
Olympus Company. Following Faust's plain reply, the vehicle's doors opened.
나 참... 왜 이렇게 오래
Oh,
걸린
it's you
거야?
two again.
이 근처를 세 바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
You two must be ecstatic you get to work with us again.
I think they'll learn to love us.
A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Effie and Sade. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise.
비포 팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으론 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
Yeah. Yeah.
그 심부를 찌르는 말투는 여전하구만.
My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
소드, 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여? 저러다가 울기라도 하겠어.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two. Sure.
비포 팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착해 있는 줄 알았는데요.
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
어떻든 간에 우리가 신경이 쓰였다는 거네. 맞지?
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야? 왜 그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛이 있는 거?
맞아. 전장엔 그런 게 많았지. 분명 먹을 당시에는 비참했는데 자꾸 기억에 남는 그...
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
What have you two been eating?
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
이번 목표 지점 말이야.
Luke keeping us on track?
다른 집단의
Someone needs to.
점령이 있는
It definitely isn't
상태인
gonna be
거지.
Dante.
그래서 우리 쪽에서도
So
평소보다
true.
많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
As Ouchus pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against group of foes drawn near the Golden Bows. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from the G Corps took shelter in the abandoned facility. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야.
Ah, burger place.
심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어
엔사에서요?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
즉, 엔사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척지는 건 아닌지 몰라.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요. 하지만 엔사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리. 어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건
어찌 됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
Was there ever doubt that that's what you were, Gregor? You are literally sent on missions of a guide to revive you.
What? No, that's crazy.
아, 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she finally started to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. I don't know. I don't think so. That, or I'm mistaken, she's glad that more people know what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데. 목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국관리소에서부터 소란을...
Yeah, that's us.
설마...
자자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
이런... 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
He doesn't like to deal with us.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
What? That's the reason you want to meet him? So, I get he can only revive the sinners. Is there like a reason, or we find a reason why it's just them, or is it like a thing that they can transfer? Like,
Why
could
the
they
sinners
make these?
specifically
Like,
have
could
to
they
be revived?
could they make these two sinners that Dante could revive? Is that a possibility? No, that's
We
gonna
have no
happen.
reason to believe that's the case.
Okay.
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
I was just wondering if it's a specific thing with the sinners, or if it's like a procedure or something that they can do. A pouty Charon and the cold stare of Virgilius awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for lighthearted jokes.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
That is not giving us a lot of time unless you are really bad at counting.
카론,
She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Virgilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
베르, 카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까.
Aaron sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Virgilius slowly turned to us.
You have upset Charon. This is a sin that will not be forgiven.
If there's one thing the sinners and I are all good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
변명을 듣겠다, 돈키호테.
본인은
His voice actor is also really good.
그냥
Yes.
지나칠 수 없어.
아니,
No, wrong. My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I had nothing to blink, so I should have been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet... When I caught up with the situation, the first thing that came to my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgilius' shoe.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지 않았다. 처음이 아니지, 돈키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다. 네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고. 어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
본인을 위해 동료에게 폐를 끼치기는 했다만.
Don Quixote's pain groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Yeah, I don't really blame him. Of course she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고. 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
말하고 있지 않았어.
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테. 덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
이런... 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소.
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다.
So true.
답을 맞출 수 있는 것이 모를 뿐이지. 회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은...
Has his face been growing darker?
I believe so.
Virgilius kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor. Then gripping her fall by the collar.
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지. 그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 키호테 씨.
Virgilius' eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지. 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though, a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. It makes me wonder what it was about.
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다. 회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다. 취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록. 죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고, 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
아무래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 도움을 받은 게 힘이 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
지크 프리트님이요. 본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐?
Heathcliff, why?
알았어, 알았다고.
Ah, points. The story. Battle.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
That's probably fine. Like,
Yeah.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
전원 집중. 이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳
The town of
어딘가에
Kol.
로보톰이 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
As soon as the name Cole was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again, started trembling. Oh, Sinclair, do we get your awful backstory now? As if something were coming after.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
비포팀의 사정관측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees, rarely found in the back streets, began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight, but that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
왜? 저기 연기가
싱클레어?
카론 꺾어.
회피기동 덜컹덜컹.
The bus made a sharp turn to the left shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만
This does suggest some improvements could be made.
우리를 향해
Faust
정확히
is
조준하고
furious.
아까 비포 팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
베르, 메피가 다쳤어. 카론 슬퍼.
So is this a weapon? Like
It's a paddle.
paddle? Oh, okay.
Chiron the boatman.
Fair enough.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군. 전원 하차.
Oh, these guys! The Crusade! As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor, faded coats of white.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이오. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
It's fun to see that these Crusaders are like an actual thing and not just, you know, an alternate dimension like current Sword Faust is or whatever.
인사. 나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
이단? 이봐요. 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다.
Gregor, I want you to think about who's in our group before you say we're not looking for any trouble. And remember what just happened, like an hour ago.
관광.
A tour. It's a tour bus. Man. Uh-huh. Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. Accompanied by an attempt of the kind, a harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에
Gregor, are you just
욕심 있는 거
into
아니야?
acting?
그런 거 아니라고.
The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my
저
direction.
불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Rude? Me?
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라. 그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니.
I get that I'm actively on fire, but calling me a heretic seems like a bit much.
물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to.
가짠치도 않은 것들이 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. Get him my new powerful. That is such a long fucking sword.
불길 속으로.
The fucking aesthetic creep of the new seasons.
전소하리.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸지.
Wow, Faust, you really did just one-shot one of them, huh?
화격검.
That's a lot of buff she has suddenly.
다 죽어라. 불길 속으로.
Watching her just like go back and forth slicing a guy
Licks around the screen
like 7 fucking times. I feel like I should make Faust. I see you got the Faust. I got the Faust. It only took $30 or something. That sounds right. I feel like I should put her at first slot so she gets the second turn faster. She seems pretty good.
시험해볼 기회구려.
일이라면 간다.
That's probably best.
움직이는 먹인 자. 재밌겠군.
How you doing, Uncle? Uncle? The humble uncle? How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a couple of days. Getting back on the bus, Virgilius greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
I mean, I still just hit auto win, so not really.
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
While that is true, Rodian, that would defeat the point.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
See? I know what he's about.
저자들 우리더러 2단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
They're inquisitors and we oppose them. There you go. I think they were targeting me. I don't think they liked my firehead.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치라 말하는 날개.
Merceau muttered vaguely. Experience?
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지. 그렇다는 건 그들이 또 온
Trying to
거예요.
see if my inner Twitch being Twitch again.
그렇게 찾아와서
Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Radia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
Oh, it switched me to Twitch. Everything's delayed. Oh no!
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
Did you guys like got in trouble in like the hour we left you?
이리 줘.
Come on!
에피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 거 같아?
Ooh, that's not good.
에피?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요? 아니 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
휘파람.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
휘파람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에.
N-Corp races against prosthetics. I feel like their race is against a lot more than just prosthetics, it feels like.
그런 게 들렸었나?
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
Okay. Resentful tears are streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
돌아가요.
Or we drive through them. What?
저기 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Bonk. Outjust was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
A light blow.
You would have to hit him really hard in the stomach to knock him out. Like, close to lethal hard.
She's got them Odysseus techniques, bro.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군, 당신. 내가 나설 뻔했어.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까. 이대로 버스 밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
Outjust looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
죄송해요. 저도 갈게요.
It is fun that apparently in Sinclair's chapters, when I get like an ID for Sinclair, that justifies me bringing him into battle.
짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
You can see the sign for the town in the background there. The little cowl sign.
Cowl. Is she significantly not significantly? I feel like her health is very high for what seems like a very high damage class.
She has an incredibly high health pool.
Like her stats just seem like her damage isn't as high as the one who shot grip, I guess, but she does more hits, I think. That's a lot of coins I just noticed. Whatever, let's go.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
She is supposed to be a tank and a sub-damage dealer. You say sub-damage dealer, however, I have seen her one-shot quite a few people.
The sub damage is sub the enemy's health going below 0. The sub is referring to the enemy's health bar.
불길 속으로.
Her animations are fun though. Fucking tips the hat.
이제 깨우치시길.
The one who shot grip.
되갚았습니다.
Use
You can see Mersault's enhancement tattoos.
Use her
glow while he's
counter as
pumping.
often as you can. Pretty sure she does more damage the faster she is.
Her counter is better than her skill 1 and gives her her haste status effect. So see that neutral? If it says neutral there, just hit her button and make it a counter. Because she has a power counter.
Instead of resistance?
It says neutral, which means she might lose. So do that. Hit that button.
Oh, that's immune. Okay.
Yeah.
되갚아주마.
It doesn't need to be as often as you can. She does more damage if she has her buff up. So it's just when she begins to run out of her buff.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
샷. 차.
Unbreakable coin, whatever that means.
개의치
I assume that was applied by one of them.
Where did it say unbreakable coin?
On her. Which I don't think she does that. So much fucking text. Yes, I assume one of these guys applied it, but I don't know which one would have done it. They're all the same, aren't they? No, they're not. She's absurdly powerful used correctly.
She's also absurdly powerful if you don't use her correctly. Well, she's struggling. Make it a counter.
There you
go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
화격검.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
Sub damage. Sub damage healer. I love the shoulder check.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
Yeah, so all of his abilities that he uses, Sinclair, with that identity, are just like more hefty versions of his base identity animations.
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
So it's like a corrupted version of his base identity, which is fun.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Fucking pathetic.
Slash man in the Kanto where everyone's resistant to slash.
Pathetic.
움직이는 먹인 자. 재밌겠군.
She's absurdly powerful. Used correctly. Yes, I will surely use her correctly as I press win rate again.
초식 1번.
Ow.
갓.
되갚았습니다.
초식 1번.
The bleed and rupture on a bleed team. The burn. The bleed and rupture on a burn team.
They're a hodgepodge on a team with no real status, is what they are.
My team is
This team's theme is a couple guys you like and other guys who roll high.
불길 속으로.
My team is my team.
이제 깨우치시길.
하울아 죽어라.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 거.
끝내. 하울으시게.
Look, it's working. And Claire is discount high roller.
That's true. He rolls high until he doesn't.
불길 속으로.
다 죽어라.
He rolls high until he one tap somebody.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
Papa!
흐드러지게.
It's a fucking 1-2. This poor man. This poor man.
He's cooked.
Like, this isn't the thing you want to be seeing when you have 10 HP and are stunned.
Probably not, no.
불길 속으로.
이제 깨우치시길.
Well.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일찍.
Oh, real quick, I wanted to see how these are doing. It is interesting, and I guess it makes sense to a degree, but it's interesting like how good the game is at keeping them all in a relatively like near location. You know, like Radia's reload because I exchanged our shards earlier, but like they're all pretty close to each other, and that's just interesting.
I mean, do you have an equal chance of getting any identity from any of them? Some have slightly more identities than others, and that's where you're going to see slight discrepancies, but Like, if you were to get a dupe of a 3-star, that's gonna just drop you 50 shards, and that'll skew things pretty quickly. But
필두, 출진.
The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus window covered the whole town.
난장판이네요. 정말. 그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
Song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion aroused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache, an inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요. 그날도 이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던.
The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches, as if someone put people's innards on full display.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
클래식. 아니, 기치하군.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
Then everything finally fell into place. It's just like...
마이크 테스트, 마이크 테스트.
Fucking not my iPad. A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나?
Sinclair is not doing well, is he?
Nope, it's not his day.
고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
Isn't Christmas still a fair way off?
네, 한참이죠.
내 이름은 크로머. 순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자.
The one who grips.
망치를 치는 자. 이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지. 왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 네, 뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고
She grips
지금이라도
something,
얌전히
alright.
돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지. 왜냐하면 오늘은 성탄절이니까. 아, 그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
이곳에 있나니.
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
The massive man named Guido who responded to her turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he is wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다. 그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
뭐야? 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어? 날 보러 와, 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
크로모.
I could hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리의 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나? 그래도 되는데.
쥐는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일
one who
집중하소서.
좋아, 좋아. 우리 정화 작업을 계속하자고. 그럼 모두 메리 크리스마스.
A number of Inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Lightning bolt.
화격검.
이제 깨우치시게.
That's a lot of damage in the last hit of that combo.
화격검.
참 훌륭하군요.
벌써 다치졌나? 쓸모가 없다.
So, I assume this Faust wants the other one from her set, right?
There are 2 others from her set, and the others complement her because they're also rupture units that apply good count, and keeping rupture count up is the best way to make rupture worthwhile.
Because it just, like, I assume it falls in a similar situation as, like, the Butler Faust did, where, you know, because they have the unique passives if they're kit, that they would just synergize well. Or the N-Corp guys, with all the nail shit.
조심 1번.
Yeah, most of Faust's personal conditionals are actually based on her own speed. So you'll see here, she only has 2 coins to clash, but she's going to use 3 coins in the attack. Because if you read her ability, she gets an extra coin if her speed is like above 10. And yes, her speed goes above 10 because she is incredibly fast.
I know he's not my strongest guy, but he is still very satisfying. Hey man, how you doing?
He do be punching.
He do be punching. Who's losing? Claire? Yes. Yes. Yes?
No, just use the hopeless one.
Oh, okay.
조심 1번.
You want him to be losing SP, so.
And Claire, why must you be at 45 SP? Because he doesn't have skill 3 yet.
Yeah, he doesn't have the minus 15 SP bonus from having his skill 3, so he just kind of gets healed by Yisong a lot.
Baba!
그 정도가
Baba!
시구를 건드렸나.
Once again, no. Oh, he has the Book of Grudges.
He's cooked.
1번.
You don't really know much about Warhammer Fantasy, right?
I do.
The Book of Grudges.
I played a lot of Total War Warhammer.
Oh yeah, okay.
힘든 상대였어요. 저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선 도망치죠.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꽁무니를 빼지 않는다.
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
I just need to get like 80 more string or what the fuck, and then I can uptie Inclair.
Thread, yeah.
Yes. Pre-nerf Talaclaire, I think. The most I've been able to make her do is like 1.3k.
Yeah, so there was a support passive on a unit called Red Sheet Sinclair, and it was incredibly strong because it made the person who it was applied to do like 8 bonus rupture potency every time they hit with an attack. So you could like stack up like 50 potency in one turn, and then that means every time they're taking a hit, they're taking 50 extra true damage. It gets pretty nuts.
1.3.
That's why they had to nerf the entire identity.
Ishmael is right. That's not someone we can beat easily.
철수하겠습니다.
I hate when games do this, like you beat the guy and then like the cutscene's like, and then they're losing.
Don't worry.
Like I turned him into a pile of gore in the fight. I'll just reluctantly back down. Sinclair, do you know what that Cromer meant by that familiar spot?
그건...
Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크로머는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐?
That bird.
젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 도두서대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
학교에서 만났어요.
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
I think it's a little late for that. Just a little bit.
친구 아니에요. 크로머는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
미안해.
Rogia thinking everyone was like her and Sonia, like, we used to be friends, but we went different ways. No, she killed my family, bro.
Ooh.
Ooh. Right. Oops.
Oops. That's a whoopsie. A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within.
왜 돌아온 거니?
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Radia asked while looking at the dismembered prosthesis.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Sinclair replied, watching a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads land on the flames below.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
도시의 의체 보유자들이
Sounds like a
꽤
yandere, but
오랜
even
시간이
worse.
흘렀지만
Yandere, but no dairy.
여전히
All
그들의
yan.
모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요. 크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
네 가족도...
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요. 그래서...
아니, 제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요. 그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas tree decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님, 예전부터
What's up, man?
기분이 어떠세요?
Feel?
네, 머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요?
I don't know, it feels like it's on fire. I was a little taken back since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. I don't know.
따지려 드는 게 아니라요. 무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
No need, it's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요. 항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지. 가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만 저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요. 그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
I'm sure the procedures seem terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요. 그런 게 아니에요. 전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
They're called sinners for a reason.
Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sound of sparks and flames filled the streets.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
Does she not do slash damage?
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있게.
No, she does.
Okay.
She's just ludicrous. She's just a ridiculous unit.
Okay. Because I heard me be like, oh, you saw has the lowest damage because slash and a slash result. He was surprised. Like, but she's had top damage every time.
불로 정화하고
I don't need to worry about level. I have auto win.
화격검.
틈을 끊어.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 거.
I still really like the idea of that that one Gregor ID that's all about self-healing. I still do like the idea of that.
Yeah, if it was made this season, it'd probably be good too.
1번.
Oh, is it not good at all?
It's not terrible, but it's not good. It's probably, I'd say, on the same level as your little brother Mersault without the middle team. Like, he can do things, and he will get hits, and he'll win a couple clashes here and there. But you'll feel that he's not as strong as units like fucking Giga win the game Faust.
Because I get how this game works. That, like, if you can't win the clashes, then he's never gonna land hits to do damage to heal with. I do get that. I just like the idea of it.
Now he's a really cool concept. The problem is he was made before they knew how to make kits good and interesting.
Constantly doing 833. The music is so peak.
It's really good.
끝내. 전소하리. 흐드러지게. 흐드러지게.
I just remember when I was like gonna exchange all of the shards for thread, and all of them chat like, or you could not.
Don't do that! Don't do that thing!
Or you could not do that! Just go ahead and cancel! You don't need to do that!
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Or have the slightest amount of patience.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the town. I enjoy how long, like, these dialogues are. That, like, I get the energy back. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests, over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을
Oh, this is a big man!
아직도 박동합니다.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었군. 불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
I enjoy how much wider his helmet is.
Not that much wider.
It is for a being a helmet is significantly wider. Like 20% wider or however much is I feel like it's significant for a helmet.
I'm not a helmet guy. I'll defer to you on that.
The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여. 불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자. 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
A lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sound of sparks flying about the air, it soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다. 고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며.
Oh, I had a question. Why is season 6 stuff not viable in the dispensary?
행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만.
Do you mean season 5 stuff?
Whatever. I thought it was season. Whatever it is.
So the previous season's identities and battle pass eco cannot be extracted. So the season, whatever the season was before the one that it currently is. So last season you couldn't get season 4 stuff, which was Canto 6 stuff, and now this season you can't dispense Canto 7 stuff, which was season 5. But next season it'll all be back in the dispensary.
Okay. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Merceau actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해? 관리자 저놈을 시계 대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아. 말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든. 말해봐, 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지. 같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만.
It's interesting to me how many of them have like the Encore fanatic as a possible ID.
I believe there's
답을 내놓아보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이라
There's
믿고
five or
찾아와
six,
죽이라고 하면 그대로 따를
So
심이야?
if you don't count Faust and Sinclair, who have special character identities, and you don't count Mersault, who has the one large guy's identity,
the Jaeger hammer, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, the whatever they're called. Then I believe there are 3 others, which is Rodion, Don Quixote, and Heathcliff as like the basic fanatics. But then there are the other 3, which are like the special characters. And that's a theme you'll see going forward, is a lot of the seasonal identities are related to characters within the Canto of the season that they're released.
Which I think that's a neat thing to do.
Yes, I very much enjoy it.
것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데 관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만.
Merceau, could I just like tell you to like just tell me your thoughts when you have them? Can I just do that?
Then he'll never stop talking.
I know, but.
뭐? 너 돌았냐?
I know, but then he'd be like everybody else, but he'd be like a million times more tolerable than everybody else.
So true.
Like, Heathcliff fucking won't shut the fuck up about how angry he is about everything. It'd be cool to have Merceau be like, I do believe this, or whatever. And I'm like, yes, thank you, Merceau.
Thank you, Merceau. Your input is appreciated.
Thank you, Merceau, very appreciated. You're alright, Merceau. We should punch him in the face. I agree.
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에서 명확한.
I am clearly different in terms of composition. Literally built different.
중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다.
Wait, well, I guess I know it's not your body, but what would you classify this gauntlet as?
그 또한 차이다.
Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Merceau was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant of this conversation. The most tolerable member of our group.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요. 단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
그게 무슨 소리지?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건
단테 씨가 아니라 저 시계일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
I feel like lead is a strong word.
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
그래도 전 지금 시계 머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼?
Who needs your normal head? Your clock head's way better.
그럴 리는
So
없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해?
뭐 우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는 한 명밖에 없지.
Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선 기밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it from myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hong Lu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I won't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante's hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. Any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Let us not worry about those dark thoughts.
They will not let us achieve Golden Bow acquisition.
Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. Hey, Gunther. Hey, hi, kitty boy. Silly cat. How are your cats doing, Hunter?
I mean, I don't have any living with me, but the ones that are at my mom and sister's, I believe, are doing well.
Are you living somewhere else now?
No, I'm still just living with my dad.
What happened to the fat cat? Or is that did your sister take it? The one? Away or whatever you called it.
Orca, the bird cat whale dog, is doing well, and Loki, who's a big boy unrelated to his fatness, is also doing well.
이제 깨우치시길. 훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
Faust, the amount of damage you do with how durable you are makes me very sad. It's just like, you're gonna always be part of my team, aren't you?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I have no reasonable justification to ever not have her.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, points. Oh, actually, quick question. The lunacy that I get from the subscription thingy I got, the monthly lunacy, does that count as paid from, this one? Does this count as paid, or does it count as free?
The chunk you got upon purchasing it counts as paid, and then the stuff you get daily counts as free.
Okay. So I can't just buy it at 1300. I have to wait to have a bit more. Because I want to take advantage of this.
Yeah, probably good to wait just a little bit.
불로 정화하고
Just put all of my shit into making Faust like at the highest level I can. Just like good enough.
조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
단테 씨, 저 미리 죄송해요.
For what?
아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요.
I feel like picking a halberd or whatever you have when you're not experienced fighting is an interesting decision.
그래서 저놈들에게
It's a polearm. That's the basic kind of weapon.
Oh, you want like a spear then, not a halberd.
The halberd is just a spear with an axe.
Yeah, that is significant weight difference and can be awkward to use for if that's your only experience with a weapon. Compared to a spear, which is yeah. You have the axe, you have to also think about, should I slash?
그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가 생각나서요.
Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요. 의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요.
Yeah, I feel bad for like this guy in the back here. He's already he's had his entire lower stomach down cut off, his arms cut off, and he's about to get impaled through the face as well. I feel bad for this guy.
Oops.
그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
Thanks, Sinclair.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
Just as I realized that, I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had. Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Oh, unfortunate. Oh well.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
It's not like taking one undefended hit really matters in these battles.
화격검 끝내 전소하리.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못해.
배고팠습니다.
Okay.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어.
화격검 타오르시게.
Big punch!
Hopeless, by the way, and you just won the clash.
Yeah, it's just that easy. I was just imagining, if you weren't here, Hunter, and, weren't here to be this is the good character, this is the good character. What's your team comp? My team comp is punch.
I picked all the people that punch, and they lose every clash, but they do it while looking snazzy.
They do punch, though.
전소하리. 배고팠습니다.
Big slam. Secondary slam.
화격검.
틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시길.
Just watching her casually do 100 damage to a guy. So, yep.
She's aura farming.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Look at that! Good job, Sinclair! Look at you!
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of the town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. It took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times, or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face.
정말 심하네요. 이건.
A courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails, and the house was enveloped in a ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthesis, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard.
무덤들이 파헤쳐져 있어?
Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
부관 참수라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 1명. 전달.
휘파람 소리.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을
The one who grips!
정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
그놈아.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면
I
찾을 수
still
있을
want to
거야.
see the lore, how the one who grips Faust goes from Redditor troll to this.
Like, I mean, she's not always in battle getup.
알려줄 수도 있는데.
I feel like, I don't know, I feel like with how they are, I feel like they just wouldn't like computers either.
That's not the problem they have with it.
They had
their
an
focus is
iPad.
with humanity.
They had an iPad nailed to the wall.
I think that was just for the meme.
여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데? 시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
대체 이렇게
Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
비포팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
아, 싱클레어 친구들. 같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐. 좋아, 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고. 짜잔!
Effie, you're not supposed to get caught. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place.
NPC!
Fucking Faust! She does not care about what is going on.
Yep, working as intended.
I just the just like the fucking them next to each other.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요.
Wow, that is a while to bleed out. Considering he has like a fucking spear through his stomach. Or nail, I guess, but
Hard to bleed out through the spear impaled through you.
고통은 배가 되겠죠.
Then
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다. 쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠. 명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록
The collar of Aldous' clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. At the same time, I hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다. 싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아? 그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해. 그게 맞는 것 같아. 너는 내 손에.
He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
귀도라는
Hi, Guido. Big ass man. We thought we had fought him with our best, but not a scratch is on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
Cromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
크로마! 돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만.
A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. And then,
쥐는 건 나.
I am the one who grips.
The one who grips the hammer.
Get him, the one who shall grip.
1번.
틈흉하군요.
I enjoy when he starts his skill 3 and it has like his little picture pop up. It's him looking at the book, so it's like, alright, in the face, got it.
He's got to check just to make sure. Wouldn't want to get it wrong.
끝내 전수하리 흐드러지게.
This is a
You can actually read that little status effect on them. The whistles.
This is a fun effect. I like this effect.
Yeah, you can see the whistles.
Cromer's whistle. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us. It's a fun effect. I like it. The rough nailing punch. Hopeless. Oh
Wait.
no. What?
You have a neutral on Faust. Turn it into a counter skill.
Favorite? Oh, neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, you got this.
초식 1번.
Hopeless is a mindset.
It is. It truly is. Just roll high.
훌륭하군요.
It's fine. It's fine. Dominating.
It's actually like it's a descending ladder. It goes from dominating all the way to struggling at the end.
이제 깨우치시길.
흐드러지게.
I'm a sun damage dealer.
시게.
Ooh, there's a lot more waves left.
It's fine. Just win.
미야.
Just win.
막아내지 못하리.
Faust like blinking around in the background.
It is really funny.
She's got that capital S speed.
Man, who would have guessed like having like half of my team do slash damage and the anti-slash Kanto would make some of the fights rough. Who would have guessed?
Not me. I'm clueless.
Who would have guessed like only doing auto win and not like thinking all about it would maybe have issues at some point. I am very excited to be in the dungeons or cantos that slash isn't the weak element, and for Faust to truly just one-shot everybody.
It'll be beautiful.
초식 1번.
I will say, looking at some of the characters, I really liked, like, at least as far as I could, like, the gimmick that, I liked the idea of how the gimmick for the Encore, group would work. Because, like, Merceau, like, every one of his attacks proccing, taunt or whatever the taunt equivalent is, and then his skill 3 and passive just being a shitload of defense up and healing when he's about to die.
The problem is when the defense and healing kicks in when you're about to die, it usually just means you die before it kicks in. Because you'll probably notice this with enemies, the second half of an HP bar is usually the smallest amount of it, because you're usually staggered and then you get one shot.
Yeah.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Oh, he's cooked.
Dead. You take half damage from sword, 140 damage. Fuck you.
Well, to be fair, he was staggered there. He was taking double damage from sword.
Man, like, she does as much damage as Potential Man on his best day, and isn't counterproductive for the rest of the team.
Dissing my boy Potential Man? I won't stand for this. Greatest unit ever.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Jesus.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
Yi-sung, where was this when you were my only 3-star? I remember you my only 3-star and you were still losing MVP to fucking Merceau.
Scheiterhaufen, name of that chapter.
Oh, anyway. Bye-bye.
No!
No.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. That would be bad.
Would it, though?
Yes.
Yes.
This would negatively impact the gameplay experience. Because then you'd have no reason not to just bring only her into the level.
Don't I already not have any reason to not bring her?
To not bring only her, yes. But to not bring her, no.
Is there like an actual benefit to only bringing one person?
Yes. In that if that person has kits that rely on resources they grant themselves, if they get more slots, then they can get those resources faster and like do things quicker.
Oh wait, so I'm not gonna say because I want to do it. So if I have only her, should we just get 5 turns? Or is that not?
She starts with 1 turn, but then will gain only her own turns.
Huh.
So in like a non-focused battle, there's no real point to doing that. But in a focused encounter, if you're careful with it, sometimes bringing a single sinner with a strong ID is more powerful than bringing the whole team.
Hey, Vodigode, you are right to a degree. The only issue is, every time I've brought Umbrella Man with me with, Yi-song, he is at 45 SP for the entirety of the fight.
Yeah, Yisung being a really good support SP dude is difficult with potential man.
Like, you are right. Like, if I didn't have the amount of SP healing I do, but Umbrella Man would be really good to have. But the only time Umbrella Man has ever not been at 45 is when I do the mirror dungeons and I get his fucking umbrella jacket that just keeps him at -15 always. How you doing, voting goat? Welcome to the stream, man. Average level 21, recommended 27. Carry me, Faust.
야, 너!
Sinclair level 4th. I might need to level up to at least like the recommended levels soon though, Hunter.
Maybe
Faust is strong enough.
Maybe you don't. Maybe you need a little challenge in your life, man.
I'm also new, just finished CANTO. Hey, Liminality, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sinclair left forth to chase Chrome before anyone could stop him. Another player playing through the game for the first time. Wow. However, he's blocked by the remaining Encore Inquisitors. After CANTO 3 is when the decoy starts to ramp real quick. I'm starting to feel that. I will say, Vortigo, you since you're new here, you haven't noticed it. I've had about 7 different people say CANTO 4 is where I'm gonna start losing. And like 7 people go, you're gonna regret doing only auto win when you get to CANTO 4, buddy.
448.
448, buddy boy.
So I appreciate they say nothing more about 448. They only just mentioned that it's 448, where you will start having issues if you don't take your time.
In response, he swings his weapon of a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꼼지락거렸냐? 본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이.
Yeah, 448 was where I got my first loss, but it took me only 3 tries to beat it. Some people took like hours. I just need to dump enough EXP into Faust and I'm sure we'll be fine.
Wait till you find out about the CANTO locked XP caps.
What?
그러나 그대 이단들은 지금
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods and his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인자여. 필시 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이 틀림없군.
Locked XP caps just maxed out at that point. Auto players find a way. Auto players indeed find a way. Even if max level with that CANTO, I still got destroyed. Oh no.
Oof.
Oh no. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
처자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다. 그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다. 스스로의 의지 없이 기결하는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다. 하지만 그대들은 다르다. 이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다. 하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면 우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다. 그러나
He's so reasonable.
유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이
More reasonable than other Inquisitors I have seen in games.
Still less fanatic than Warhammer.
Warhammer is... Wait a minute. You enjoyed that a little too much, buddy boy.
Don't you know that being happy is a sign of Slaneshi corruption? You must die.
The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. The stage that took me the longest to beat was 2 to 3 hours. I was using Sunshower Heathcliff, someone else's Heathcliff.
That's beautiful.
I feel like that's the most potential man I've ever heard.
It took me 2 to 3 hours. I was using potential man.
I feel like that's the most potential man thing I've ever heard.
Was it the roadblock stage in Canto 5 or the end of Canto 6? Used him solo? Okay, that's Chad.
Potential man. I love the gimmick and meme that is Potential Man. It is so fun to me.
He's called Potential Man because his true potential is unlocked in Canto 6.
So you've all been under my spell or something all along? Who'd have thought that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed. Hey, Dante, I don't know if you've, like, grasped the situation. This isn't
The corpses nailed to spikes lining the fiery fucking house. It was in Canto 6? Okay.
You had to have Aldous execute
a comrade, and you're like, guys, who knew you were charmed?
Who knew you were charmed?
They're not very good at social cues.
한태 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
To be fair, Ishmael, he doesn't see, like, any person of prosthetics as a human being. That's not special to me.
It's not personal.
I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time, too. Well, yeah, but we do it with love! But then I had to a different Heathcliff ID for the last stage of Canto 6 solo, but beat it the 3 times.
Ah.
Is there a benefit to doing solo? Like, is there a reason to do it outside of just pride and accomplishment?
It can be fun for challenge. Sometimes it's easier because if you have one really strong identity, then giving that identity a bunch of slots just means you have a lot of really strong moves going out. And especially with certain identities, like Wild Hunt Heathcliff has a lot of self-resource management stuff. So if he gets 6 slots, then him using 6 slots means his resources are a lot easier to manage.
Ishmael grunted.
그럴 듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데. 빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 가면쟁이. 머리가 멀쩡하게 달려 있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐? 기회는 충분하게 제공하였다. 그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과
I've only used an ID to solo stage 3 times, and they're all boss stages.
I mean, that's when you do it. Yeah, that's super fair.
지는 자께 충성하여
I am a hammer. I am a tool for the one who grips.
내 너희를 못에 꿰어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라. 죄를 참여하지 않는 자. 야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐? 흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
I enjoy, like, his posture of, like, the hammer.
The big ass nail.
Well, the big ass, is that? I thought he had a hammer.
Nope, it's a nail. He is the hammer.
Okay. But again, I enjoyed the posture and everything. It's fun.
The Inquisitors are hammers wielding nails to be wielded by the one who grips the hammer. It's a whole thing.
This is a hammer, though.
Yeah, and those are they have hammers, and Guido has a nail.
Okay. When I was using Sunshower Heath solo, he died to bleed like 15 times. I didn't read what caused the bleed. Hey, that's me, man. That's me. You're gaming like me. Unga.
Reading is for the weak.
Reading is for the weak.
Giving Faust that early sanity is clutch.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
The way I really like the way he swings that combo. It just tickles my brain.
It's unfortunate that it's such a priority to get, like, everybody you plan to use to uptie 3. Because, like, I'd love to uptie 4, you know, like, Faust and everything else, but, like, it's priority to get everybody uptie 3, you know, get the skill, get the passive, and all the other shit. I was also
uptie 4, so especially early on, Uptype 4 is super a big deal. Because Uptype 4 didn't exist in the game to begin with. It was added alongside Season 2, so that they could do some balancing with certain IDs that were falling behind, and because they wanted to, do more interesting things, give some IDs to touch up. So, Uptype 4 in general isn't super necessary until you already have, like, a full team you have set up and you want to take it to the next level. If you want to fully set up a status team, that's when you start Uptype 4ing people. Because Uptype 4 is usually when they'll get, like, conditionals based on how much status they apply is on the enemy.
Fucking voting out. I was also like only using basic egos up to Canto 6, excluding a battle pass and fluid sack. Fluid sack!
Fluid sack!
Excluding my friend's ego.
Oh shit, he actually hit 45. Yisong, what are you doing? He's gonna panic!
Yisong. Yisong. Wait, 45, 45. Yeah, I want Faust to be happy.
Well shit, I guess he is capable of hitting low SP. Damn. Why does that Inquisitor have 45 SP?
Don't worry about it. It's because I don't have a potential man here to give him sinking. That's why.
True. This wouldn't have been a problem if you had a potential man.
Not Rousseau, not my goat. I auto win rated until stage 448, and then continued auto win rating the rest of the Cantos. Ooh, struggling. I should have counted that. Whatever. She'll win. It's just that easy.
She still has Strider, so it should be fine. Oh, we're still on a clash. That's crazy.
It's
coming back, boy.
The music changed the moment the boss rocks up. I like that.
Dead.
She couldn't even use her fourth coin. They died too fast.
Dead. You got this, Merceau. Bah! Bah! Double bah!
He like slid up top in one smooth motion to punch the other dude.
Bah! Bah!
He like moonwalked upwards without walking. It was beautiful.
My favorite music is during the Canto 4 final boss fight.
It's a pretty good one.
So should I counter it because he is struggling? Or should I not?
No, because his defense skill gives him SP, and we don't want that.
Mm. Oh, you're not supposed to lose those! You're not supposed to lose those!
Uh-oh!
Bye, Mouse.
Uh-oh!
Wait, no, she doesn't bleed. She doesn't that. Bye, Mouse. You're not supposed to lose those!
Ooh. Sinclair's giggling to himself while ass kicking.
Being 7 levels below the recommended level.
Yeah, but isn't this more interesting? Is that your first ID death?
That's not in a mirror dungeon, yes.
Interesting.
Papa!
I like the detail that the Inquisitor lost 45 SP when you killed Guido.
Also, my only actual good ideas that carried me through Canto 3 was the one who gripped Faust and Painter Autos. You mean the one who grips Faust, or the one who
it's pushes up glasses. Actually.
The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in, yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing the spear into a dead Inquisitor. I feel like you should be choosing Guido, not a regular Inquisitor, Sinclair. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
Sinclair, 진정해.
He didn't seem, for short, is basically, Cromer Faust. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth.
전부 죽일 거야.
I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then, she started laying into his face.
Ryoshu. So
I was gonna put just Ryoshu. Yeah. Get him. One fist thrown after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가? 미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 곱비 잃은 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지. 그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤 했다네. 그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
아하, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
그게...
Tears blinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어. 우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테.
The rest of the sentence was overrun with pained sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요. 그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요. 하지만 언제부터인지 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
Radia gently patted him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까. 매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 이번만큼은.
Fun fact, I skipped dialogues. I only saw Sinclair crying in someone else's playthrough Canto 3, and then I went like, Sinclair cried? After he said that, he broke into tears. Fun fact, I don't read.
This is like primarily a story game. What?
Look, the auto though, Hunter, watching the auto fight it out, I get it.
It's like a dopamine rush just to hit win rate and go, oh, pretty colors.
Hunter, how many?
You know what? I respect it.
Look, I get it. People will do the exact same. Like, have you seen the people who have like the fucking slot machine app on the phone? What is that? Just pretty color.
Okay, don't ever do Vodego and Espresso the disservice of comparing them to a slot machine zombie. All right, that's a bridge too far. Okay.
I'm not saying he's that. I'm saying on one end of the spectrum is the staring at the fucking slot machine app as it spins and says you've won, trillions every spin, and then there's somewhere else along the spectrum is I just like watching them fight in the auto battle.
And you know what? That's fair. I respect it.
Only made sense waiting for the settle down.
Sinclair cried?
Dude,
Hey, no, you don't get to skip that. Give my goat the respect he deserves. He got 31%. He had a majority of damage that fight.
Nope.
You have to acknowledge it.
I have to do no such thing.
If you want to be reasonable, I'd say give everyone another big ticket.
Yeah. 2?
Give them a little bit. Yeah, we can go 2.
I'm just too lazy to read them since I'm not patient to read the dialogue just for a small fight, so yeah.
Ah, so the big cutscenes you'll lock in, but for the small ones, you're just, I gotta get to the dungeon.
I have to
That's
lower you
fair.
up a bit, because 24, there we are. Nah.
Oh, okay. Nah, fair enough, man. Fair enough.
So much for I skipped the small fights.
I also skipped the big one. I just skip. Period.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Looks good.
I'm only at 20, right? Yeah, I'm only at 20. I guess I'm gonna up die him next. There's not really much reason to not just up die him now, just like the slight
Does
increase.
it change anything in his skill too, or is it just the skill one?
Yeah.
Oh, it gives him some more burn. That's good.
I feel there's no reason not to.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good passive for him. Should read his combat passive.
Oh, wait, we got a passive? Oh, shit. I go from winning clash to defeating enemy. I guess that is fine. Like, watch them auto while getting, while calling the one getting bitch in the back of my team a pussy.
Okay, but like, skipping Genshin dialogue is super reasonable because that shit is bloated out the wazoo and then doubled again in length for Paimon's yapping. So, like, honestly, understood.
Oh, fuck, I think I have to use one of my...
You might have to pop a box.
I have to use a box.
Ooh.
Yeah, use a box.
I think we're almost to the dungeon, so that should get you there. I should do my Limbus dailies. I've just been sitting here.
My epinephrine boxes. Go gamble.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gamble. Right. Oh no, I need.
Not yet.
Some of this is paid, so I need a. I have like.
Yeah,
4...
I want to save the paid
yeah,
lunacy.
I want to save the paid lunacy, so I need to get a little bit more.
But you should be close to getting your next EX bonus up top
Not even
there.
skipping.
Oh, not Nathan.
You're not even skipping Hoyo dialogue. You're holding the turbo button of a controller until it stops yapping.
Exactly.
Now we can finish this Canto, and then we can do a Gamba, and then I will surely get another 3-star. Surely.
Finish this Canto, he says, like that's happening tonight.
I feel that's up to you.
I mean, shit.
Again,
the dungeon's gonna take a good 3 hours.
Wait,
so
is the dialogue that long?
It's once you get past Canto 2, the dungeons start getting they're big. They're like their own play session.
Suggest wait for the new Ishmael idea released in Gamble. So
that's super reasonable.
No, it's not. I mean, yes, it is. But
he says clueless. Oh, I don't even mean that's not reasonable. Fuck you mean? You just want to gamble. That's what I just heard.
Yes.
No, I just really want to gamble.
All right, so no, but Monogon, what the plan is? What the plan is? That Hunter has repeatedly told me not to do. Is once
which I stand by.
Is once while PP happens, I'm gonna giga gamble. Gonna buy the $80 lunacy.
Which again, I must emphasize, I very much advise against doing.
Gamba though.
Oh hey, my goat, clutching it up yet again.
Come back to me when he gets 40%, like Faust did. Funny thing is, this is the only game where I actually save a lot with the currency to Gamba.
Yeah, Limbus.
No,
so
it makes
Limbus does the
sense.
funny thing where there's once you actually have a couple teams, there's just no reason to pull outside of Walpurgis.
Yeah, no, again, that's my thought on it. It's, once I actually have a proper team that I like, I don't really need to do pulls anymore.
And then you can just spend shards when you want them out of the dispensary. It's quite good.
We entered the charred mansion and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, A long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed. God, it's just...
Hey, that's about how much I have, Vodigod. Twinsies.
So, it's... When I look at the gacha in this game, and I compare it to, like, Star Wars Galaxies, or Marvel Assemble, whatever the fuck the equivalent is to this game style, and them going, do you want the 4-star version of this brand new character? It goes up to 7. That's gonna be $90. It's like,
God forbid you want to buy enough currency in a Hoyo game to get the new unit.
But every single time a new character comes out in like the Star Wars Marvel games, and the new characters are almost always the best characters, like hands down. It's that you want one of these 5 party members, they all need each other work, is $90 each, and they're not gonna be max ranked. You're gonna still need to hit that gacha, boy. I look at this game where you can get a full team to take you to end game without spending a fucking cent if you wanted.
Hey, I don't need to do the glazing. You're doing it for me.
It's accurate. It's accurate. You don't need to. I'm doing it because it's funny. And Gamba's content. You know,
Gamba content.
Funny thing, the director of Project Moon only created the game because he ran out of money for future projects, and he also said he would do Minecraft streams if he ever goes.
No. Okay. He didn't create Limbus because he ran out of money. He's just been very honest about the fact that Limbus was made a gacha game to fund future projects. They didn't run out of money, but it is made exclusively to fund future projects. And that second part is absolutely true. He did say he'll do Minecraft streams if he goes bankrupt. That second part, 100% true.
It's close enough. I will say...
True enough.
I will say, knowing this game's a gacha exclusively to fund future projects, that doesn't make me feel better about throwing money at it. A long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. I think there'd be a tunnel down here.
아마 제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가 로봇
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
원래는
I'll be back.
Yeah.
뭐? 그럼 우릴 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요.
My intuition told me they dug a tunnel under my house. And this game that was supposed to fund future projects is still very much free to play. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, you could easily play through this entire game without spending a cent. It might be a little bit of a grind, but like the amount of free lunacy they give you is frankly insane. Like, the amount of free lunacy they give you, the amount of free XP tickets and shards and everything you need to get, like, high-tier characters, the amount of free of those they give you is frankly insane for a game for a gacha game. And just the fact that, while yes, the 3-star characters are a lot stronger than their bases, it's not like the base characters are, like, not usable. My favorite director quote, yo, lunacy.
그거 아니었나요? 저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요. 아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠. 짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 준비되었으면 출발하죠. 그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테. 저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
One time I saw a review something this game is pay to win because his IDs are 10 levels higher and still can't win. I think he's a skill issue. I would agree. I'm sure when Hunter gets back he'll agree with me too, but like I feel like if you are ever on the recommended level, if you are taking your time to properly react to shit, you should be able to do this entire game with just the base IDs. Now you might have a thing where like you have an ID in your crew that's like made or countered by a different ID you have, that's a possibility. But if your base ID, if you have the base characters at like a proper level, you should be able to go through the entirety of the game without much issue, as long as you like pay attention to the skills, the passives, the win chances, and everything else. I'm just doing this because I'm lazy as shit, and it works most of the time.
Yo, Lunashi.
Fun fact, using base ID is actually also to like Canto 7, pretty much not sure about up to Canto 8. I heard someone say that someone beat the all of the content with the worst characters. No idea if it's true or not. Someone said it in chat. I'm being one guide.
So, someone beat the hardest content in the game with the worst characters and made full videos about how he did it and what his strategies were.
Fuck you in particular. Everybody's gonna attack you. We just need Faust to waste us. Get him, Faust! Thanks, Faust. Baba Booey. Bazooka Slam. Kapow wow. But no, I totally believe that if you are paying attention to like the skills and properly playing the game, you can do everything with just the base IDs. I will say, Sinclair does so much goddamn damage though.
No, her
does Sinclair do
Heisho Faust doesn't have an enhanced skill 1 or 2, it's just the skill 3 that's enhanced. But the enhanced skill 3 is ridiculously powerful.
Okay, you do. That's why you're fucking blowing these guys up.
I need to finish building my Rupture team.
I think I'd enjoy a Rupture team. I think it'd be a fun comp to have.
It requires a bit of thinking and planning, but it is a lot of fun.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
It'd be neat to have the entire Heisho team or whatever how you grab the Heisho team.
Heisho Pack Malbranch.
It'd be fun to have the entire squad of them.
So far, 5 Heisho units exist in the game. So you can't get a 6-man team, but you can do a 5-man team.
Don't know if it'd be good. I feel like it would be, but I think it'd be fun. They're so ridiculously over the top.
It is good.
It'd be really fun to watch because of how over the top they are. Use Bleed Team. Yearning Mercel Dawn is basically a nuke, very OP destroying army, but also very dangerous when corroded.
Yeah, Yearning Merkala is an ego from, it's the last season, like, seasonal ego, and it is very good, does bleed shenanigans, and has a lot of attack weight.
Or so, stop
so it
losing!
hits a lot of entities.
Or so, ooh, she got the fucking aura, she's aura maxing.
So you can see under her statuses, that little tree branch she has is the Strider status effect. And she gets that by either using her counter or using her skill 3, and then that gives her speed.
One time my Dawn was corroded, yearning Mersala, it just wiped my whole team because she did too much damage. I could see it.
Luckily, Cats over here doesn't have to worry about corrosions yet, because he doesn't have any non-base ego to corrode.
끝내 타오르시게.
That's super fair, Liminality. Sinking is a really good one just to have a couple people on, because lowering enemy SP is almost always a good thing, even if you don't do like a ton of it.
Oh yeah, Liminality is like slightly ahead of me. They joined the stream today like having just beat Kanto 3, so they're only like Kanto 4 or something. They're only slightly ahead of us.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어.
I will say, while how over the top it is fun, I still think the animations for Maid Faust were a lot better. Just the fucking spin kicks and shit.
Oh yeah, the butler aesthetic is so powerful.
If we get a Kanto 4, I'll be lurking low. Fair enough. If we do get to Kanto 4 here, which I mean, again, up to him.
Not tonight.
Not tonight.
Definitely not gonna happen.
We wouldn't be doing it, that's for sure.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
I mean, Kanto 6 just so you do hard mode mirror dungeon that stops since I needed better bleed IDs. Fair enough.
Hard mode definitely makes the grinding process faster if you win.
Do you get like a significant increase in like Battle Pass XP and
so no, it just means you can claim all 3 of your weekly bonuses at once if you do hard mode.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see how that'd make it.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하세요.
Okay.
A bit better.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
We can
있게
probably get started.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I would say get everyone up to 27.
Yeah.
High enough to keep things interesting, but not so high that you're automatically going to win every clash.
I have so many.
Did you just give my boy the worst tickets just to give him the worst tickets? You're a fiend and a hater. You're such a hater. Oh my god. Only the best for Faust. Everyone else, except for Soul, can go fuck themselves. Yeah, I figured. You think I don't know? I'm in your head. I'm reading your next move.
That's everybody I care about, right? These are still these are still 5-man fights. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think you get to 6-man in. I want to say Kanto 4, but I think Kanto 4 only has a couple 7-man fights and then mostly 5-man fights, which is weird.
I hope they add a mode that's 12-man fights because I'd love to watch the chaos of that.
The April Fool's event was a 12-man fight. It was very funny.
I'd love to watch the chaos. I stacked too many high-tier trials, aka buffs enemies, to the point that the only thing that can clash with the funny corrupted Sinner ID, only clash with the funny corrupted Sinner IDs, the stupid freaking Bind King and hard mode mirror dungeon is Yearning Merkala.
Just spamming Yearning Merkala until Dawn actually corrodes and kills your whole team. Yep, that's the mirror dungeon experience.
The branch facility you entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems N-Corp's Inquisitors had been using the place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery, like those we saw in town, came into my sight.
유저가 고통을 논하는군. 필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 것 없다.
Lies. Heresy.
Well, it's like, if you don't think they can suffer, why the fuck are you torturing them?
They're not torturing them, they're trying to cleanse the impurity. There's a difference.
What the fuck would you call the wheel of breaking if not a torture device?
A wheel of cleansing.
아니야. 정말 아파. 아프다고요. 불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가? 그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다. 보아라, 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가? 거짓 고해라는 것이다.
아니야. 눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니 직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다. 그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
뭐? 안 돼.
Yearning Merkala does like an unreasonable amount of damage, even without stacking the buffs. Bleed for it to do more damage.
Yep, it's very strong.
이단은
Rogia didn't give a shit. Or did give a shit, I should say.
끊임없이 대업을 방해하는 것이 아주 흡사하도다.
I enjoy that he watched his friend get stabbed, and his thing is, you just wish
That's
to keep
really
obstructing
rude.
us, huh? Radia shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
Okay, what's the differences between these icons?
The little devil one is a focused encounter against, like Picatula or abnormalities, and the other one is a human fight that's non-focused.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honglu's new rupture ego is the definition of if I'm going down, you're going down with me.
Yeah, so Honglu's new ego, the activation does nothing. He just stabs himself, and then starts taking damage every turn, until he dies. In which case, the ego activates and nukes the entire field.
What an ego!
대답하지마.
이제 깨우치시길.
타오르시게.
Ah, fuck it. I'm down for endurance. I got nothing to do tomorrow. Maybe we cook this all the way to the end. I just might start phasing out a little, and I might open Night Rain at some point. We'll see. We'll see.
A faint voice calls to us from the corner. Oh wow, you live. Look at that. And you are in a much better situation than whatever his name was.
Effie.
Sade was dressing against the wall, exhausted. Hey, Sade, I broke
It's
Effie's...
just Sade. It's not Sade.
I broke Effie's neck. Sorry about that.
It was very merciful.
She was covered in bites and gnawings left by Pekatula. How come everybody has Pekatula pets?
Well, they seem to be relatively present in these Lobotomy Corporation branch facilities. I wonder if there's anything to that.
Yeah, but it's like everybody is just like, why don't I have a Pekatula pet? Everybody else has them. Saad could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게 살아있죠? 밖에서 만났죠?
I feel like with how advanced the medical technology is in this like age, where it's like, oh yeah, prosthetic head. I feel like with him having 2 days left to live, they could have saved him. We just chose not to. Then there's Magic Bullet Outus. 7 bullets if you don't reset it and 8 kills. If she only hits 1 enemy each bullet, which is impossible, XD. Everyone is hesitant to answer Saad's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in, how we had to put him out of his misery?
네, 살아있어요.
Not technically incorrect.
Honglu answered quietly. No sinner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지. 또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
A swarm of Pekatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her gained physical form. Ooh. I love question marks. I can't go there. If you don't understand what I mean, if she kills 7 enemies and then herself.
Yep.
I love how many characters there are in this that just like, and then I kill myself.
Yeah. It's actually very effective. If killing yourself means winning the battle, then, I mean, go for it, right?
Karthus players.
So true. Actually, now that you're going to be in this dungeon to gain, because you gain ego resources that persist even outside battle, you're going to be able to activate Faust's passive, which means you'll probably see her enhanced skill 3 sometime in this dungeon.
Fucking burst!
It hits like a fucking truck.
막아내지 못하리. 무용하군요.
Every time Merceau just fucking breaks something.
He's just a little guy, man.
I love the fucking question mark shit. Magic Bullet Outus is the "you should kill yourself now" meme of Linda's company.
Pretty much.
There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever in the center of the machine, a door to springs. The urge to pull it is growing, stronger and stronger. What will you do? I pull it. I pull it. Putting a spontaneous thought into action is an impulse and uninhibited as a child reaching for the off-limits marshmallows. Anyways,
have a good night, Votigo.
Have a good night, Votigo. When you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after. The springs begin to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machine's rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. Pull the lever. The machine stopped at last. What's happening? In the machine said, the room now began to tremble and crack. A moment later, the ceilings would open, giving way for thousands of nails diving downward. Outside, now! Damn it, I don't know any of it. You and the sinners quickly evacuated the room, but not without harm. Oh well. Oh no!
Oh no! What a shame!
Oh no, whatever. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Run a pride check, run a lust check. I forget. Has to buff all allies. Has to reduce number of waves by 2. Is it? No, I know. Old Merceau was really good at lust. I'm sure I have someone who's good at lust.
Or you could just take the fight and get a bunch of ego resources for killing everyone.
Yeah.
But she doesn't have a lust skill, and yet she wins. Ah, darn.
The heretic feathers. They're coming from the direction. Saw a dozen other heretics there. Of course this would happen. No chance of putting them head on now. Oh well. No, 10 damage for my tank, apparently.
형세를 파악하지 못했군요.
Win the next battle, gain Eagle Gift, a sign.
움직이는 먹인 자. 재밌겠군.
불길 속으로. 좋아, 다 죽어라.
Bah.
그 정도가 아팠습니다.
Dead.
차.
불길 속으로.
And dead.
이제 깨우치시길.
Look at that. Our SP's almost back to normal. Fast as at fucking 42.
Wait, quickly, before you do this one. Turn her unopposed attack into a counter. Trust.
Okay.
Yes, trust.
조심 1번 택.
끝내 전소하리.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
The buff.
화격검.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
다 죽어라.
갓. 똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
흐드러지게.
Yes, boys. Keep beating them all. Get that SP up. We're almost back to normal. I'm looking at you, Sinclair. Say not normal.
불길 속으로.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
끝내. 전소하리.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
I find it very funny that the arm Merceau is using to block attacks is not the arm with the entire, like, chain sleeve, but just his regular
Oh yeah, the
arm.
chains are for punching, and the enhancement tattoos are for guarding.
불길 속으로.
이제 깨우치시길.
I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투기에게 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end.
이단은 말살되어야 한다.
You don't sound like you're doing great. How long have you been... Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고 나머지는
I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. No, they're not! There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him.
멈추세요.
Just then, Saad pulled out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다. 그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요. 그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Not my clock face! I need that! Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand, as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me... Oh, fuck! I forgot about the other one! It didn't come from my head. Hi, Sinclair. I like the fucking, like, side eye.
What did you think that was going to accomplish, boy?
Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle they managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him, but Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군. 그대 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
지는 자께서 말씀하셨지. 그대도 또한
쉬는 자일 수 있었다고. 그러나 쉬는 방향이 잘못되었군.
You grip with the wrong direction. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요. 이제 안 도망쳐요.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Gunfire filled my ears, but that bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여, 망치는 계속해서.
With those words, Guido fell to the floor again, for the third time, and in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sod.
에피는 역시 죽었죠. 당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
소드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데. 더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요. 제가 여길 맡을 겁니다.
Everybody who we meet just keeps dying.
어떻게 그래요?
Interesting observation.
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는 거랍니다. 격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
그치만
아, 이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요. 파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
Fucking dorks.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
안부는 무슨, 인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
네.
We headed for the next area, leaving Sod to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Surely, Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Okay. Surely, whatever his name was is dead. Hey, Sour Cream, how's it going, man? Going good. We're just, in dungeon. A steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to easily be broken or breached with force. There's gotta be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this tight. The sinner might be right. Treasure might be waiting behind the door. What should you do? There's got a bill going on my chest. Fish dust. Nice. Oh, we got, the Banner Faust.
We got Hey Show Faust. We got Moused.
Surely this I have a wrath. Surely. Oh, Faust. Man, I should, like, really, at some point, like, learn what fucking stats I have. Broken unit. The door shook little by little but refused to give way. Alright, you've done enough. I tried to get the sinner to stop, but Yi Sang kept on pushing, fully focused on the door. After some time, there! The door was open, a path was hidden behind it. Woo!
이것이 옳은 점화식이었어.
Secret tunnel!
Passage.
Secret tunnel! Oh. You guys are weird looking. Everything there of an Inquisitor. Look at this guy. Get him.
초식 1번.
We also got the one who grips. And
the one who shall grip.
The one who shall, yeah, the one who shall grip. And but besides that, same team comp as you saw last time, I think.
Aside from the 2 changes, 60% is the same.
Papa.
곁.
불길 속으로.
60% is still a passing grade.
So true.
Speaking of grades, I am so worried about the current generation in school and the generation after.
They'll be fine. Okay, actually, do you want to... Never mind.
Never mind?
Let's say, do you want to see something interesting?
Sure. Why not?
Have everyone target the left slot of the enemy.
Left.
And then have Faust use her counter on the left slot.
Counter. Left.
Yes, because this activates assist defense, so she's going to intercept the unopposed attack coming from her soul.
초시 1번.
Look. Look. That's neat.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
But it's like, I've heard that, like, bro's getting taught how he's a broken unit. You say getting taught like I'm gonna remember to do that ever.
It's fine. He doesn't even... You're still not going to be able to stack up the fucking ability to use the empowered one. If that fight had gone on long enough to use a second skill 3, you would have seen the empowered version. We'll get there. One of these fights, eventually.
42 SP. Shh. I don't.
It's worth it.
Ooh. I don't have. I can't. Even, I don't have him at up type 3 or whatever. So he actually just eats his SP yet.
Yeah, he doesn't have the skill 3 to lose 15 SP.
Clearing things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. They're still locked. Looks like the keys are the same shape. Alas, the keys is a soft. I have a shaft key. It won't be feasible to use it again once it's been inserted into a lock. That boosts defense. That boosts tremor checks. That boosts bleed attacks. Well, I don't do tremor, and I only have like 1 source of bleed. Oh, 'tis the proper equipment of a knight, is it not?
I wonder who said that.
I wonder who said that. One sinner excited rubs the helm clean. Not a bad haul, all things considered. We get the helm and a sinner infatuated with it.
That's true, sour creams.
Enclair is skill 3 is a nuke must. Skill 3-2 is the big bang. Okay.
Her empowered skill 2 could kill God.
Am I supposed to go back, I guess?
Well, you could have gone up.
Oh, I tried that. I'll try again, but it wouldn't let me.
Oh, interesting. Weird. That's fine. More ego resources.
More ego resources that I will certainly take advantage of. Certainly.
Yeah, this guy gets it.
It's so easy, Hunter. I'm just gonna do the 10 draw after this dungeon, and I'm definitely gonna get another of whatever Faustus said is.
I really think it'd be better just to save it for like Wednesday, because then you might actually get a cool new ID.
Oh, is there a thing coming out Wednesday?
Yeah, the next banner is an Ishmael ID. So.
Oh, right, the banner's ending. Right. Okay, yeah, you're right. I should offer the banner. Bro is not saving for Walpee. I told you what sour cream. You were here when I said the plan for Walpee.
He's deranged. And I must once again reaffirm that I disagree with the course of action. It's not a good idea.
For Gamba.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
I thought you were joking. They all think I'm joking.
이제 깨우치시길.
배가 아팠습니다.
Dude, you do not, sour cream, you do not know how easily I will blow money on something if I think it is funny at all to do it. If I think
it's an illness, it's a serious disease.
If I think I will find any humor out of it, I will blow money. I will blow so much money on things. Ignore the fact that my wealth level is not at a point I should be doing that at all.
Goofy fucking goober.
Ignore the fact that I am, like, barely above the poverty line. The Encore Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. A filtered scream. Honestly valid. A filtered scream fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him, or... To gain a sign? Sure. Fuck it. That seems like a good thing to do. You got this, Sinclair.
You're not reading it. You gotta read it.
Oh, I can't go back. Fuck.
You will after you finish the scroll.
Sinclair wrote spinning inquisitors were alongside their sinners. I'm used to them being just like, yep, do it, and that's it. We may not be valiant knights, yet even casting morals aside, we'll have to fight them to move on. Do you really mean it? When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you'd stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with this decision. Got it. I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted where the Inquisitors were, alongside the other sinners.
Yeah, thank God he healed for 30 SP. And Don Quixote healed for 10 SP.
Woo! Heretics! The heretics have appeared! As the sinners approached, the Inquisitors cast their victims aside to charge us. You bastards! Sinclair stood against them at the forefront, but that hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. You got this, Sinclair! I don't give a shit! This is Sinclair, right? Yes. Yeah.
That is Don Quixote.
No, it's Don Quixote. Where's Sinclair? There's Sinclair. There's Sinclair. It's fucking... Alright. No, well,
He's definitely gonna fail.
He has a chance.
There is a chance.
It's not a good chance, but he has a chance. I'm doing this because I'm doing this for the sign or whatever.
Yeah.
He doesn't need a pass. He just needs to do it. Ew. Sinclair, why are you at 45 SP when you roll negative coins?
He's a happy little guy.
You asked Sinclair to deflect the attack, but the motion of the giant hammer couldn't be stopped. Sinclair dies. The Inquisitor surrounded Sinclair, who is now on the back foot. We have to fight with his disadvantage. Well, that's...
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, 15 HP, fucking whatever.
About the damage of one hammer blow in the battle, to be fair.
I mean, hey, that's a neat thing, honestly, just that's neat. But it's funny to have that where it's like, I feel like, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the vast majority is like, if that 15 HP, like, shifts the how this battle goes for you at all, that is interesting.
You were probably not going to win cleanly anyway.
Because, like, I'm probably going to do this and only take, like, maybe a total of, like, 30 damage. Maybe.
If any.
If any. Like, but there's always the chance to fail rolls. I do wonder...
벌써 부서졌나?
I'm just wondering, like, who I would need to, like, make a proper team. Because I don't have a proper team at all. It's just characters who
you have a functional team.
I have a functional team, not a proper. I just a team that works. Like, I have bits and pieces of, like, teams, but, like, every element team, I don't have, like, the guy who you need to make that element work.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한다.
Bam, bam, bam. 80 damage. So how's your day been, Sour Cream? We haven't talked to you in a couple of days. Woo!
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
You have Mo Faust, she's the whole Rupture team.
짐승이 기어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
So true.
I think all I need for a Fracture team is someone who increases the potency or whatever, or counter or whatever. Came back from school. Time zones is fun, or college schedule could be, or night school.
One of those.
One of those. I remember having someone who, a long time ago, I had someone who would come to my stream, because I would only stream at like 11 p.m., because this is when I was doing like the only time my friends could get on was like 1 a.m. streams. And I had someone who would come to almost every one of my streams because they're in like fucking Singapore or something. So when I'm streaming like 1 a.m., it's like I'm getting ready for work and it's perfect timing. It's like, huh. There certainly is a sound of something moving along the floor. Ooh. You're from wait. You returned.
That's really funny. It is fucking time zones.
I had this was years ago. Someone who would come to every one of my streams. I'd only stream at like 11 p.m. or something, and they lived in Singapore, so for them it was like 8 or something, 8 a.m. or something. It's like well, the bed. I don't remember the exact times, and God forbid I remember anything about time zones and how regions work.
저것들도 환상체인가?
자세히 봐요.
Man, I think that's so cool about streaming that like there's a guy in Singapore. You start streaming about 9 a.m. my time, yeah. There's a guy in Singapore who can watch this and get some enjoyment. Like that's such a cool thing that we can do now.
The power of the internet.
I think the craziest one I had. Okay, there was a guy who was watching from Japan who did not speak English. He had the stream of the audio going through a translator, like a voice the whatever translator, so he could hear what I was saying. And then he would then have his text translated to put it in the chat. That was a fun thing. It's like, it's so cool that we can have these experiences. Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
Damn, that guy is dedicated. It was really surprising because like he only came to like 2 streams or something, but like that's what he was doing for the entirety of the stream.
Maybe he was just trying to use it to learn English. I could see that.
멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것
Maybe.
같은데. 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는
I will say though, I feel like maybe a Knights of the Old Republic stream probably not the best place to try to learn English.
Nah, it's all good.
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만.
God, getting Knights of the Old Republic 1 to be able to be streamed is a fucking struggle. That game does not like being recorded.
그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요. 스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말.
I'm sure that's fine. How's it going? How's it hanging, Ascend? Going good. We're just going through the Canto 3 dungeon. Also, hey, Sour Cream. Oh. Do they know each other? 2 chatters from different teams meeting up. Oh. Something was being stumble about. It evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over so much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? We met another Shib Lamau. It is so, again, it's just like that thing where it's like you two met each other in a different stream and then you meet each other again in my stream. Like, that's just cool to me. That's a thing that can happen. Choosing lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bough after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden boughs without even knowing what they'll be used for? Oh, look at that. Dante's having some introspection. Look at that. It's a small world we live in. With the internet, it truly can be that way.
초식 1번.
Oh, get him, Faust. Show him the power of Gamba. Oh!
끝내. 전수하리.
I only sometimes make it to your stream if I work with my work schedule. You should make the stream all the time. Yeah, you're almost here. You're here in almost every stream, Raptor. Rarely do I not see you in here, and I really appreciate that. It makes me happy that you enjoy this enough to come to 99% of my streams, and the ones you don't make it to are the ones that because you can't for whatever reason.
흐드러지게. 갓. 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
대답하지 마.
That was lucky.
It is so fun to me how, like, the few seconds that they're on, you're just like, yep, that's like the instantly know, like, that's gonna be a bad roll, that's gonna be a hard one. And it's like, wow. I just click button and go, hey, look at that, they won. And A would beat Canto 5 today. Nice.
Good stuff.
What is this icon mean? Was that always there? I thought that was the stairs down.
That's where you just came from. Because you're on the second floor now.
Oh, okay.
Those are the stairs back up.
It looked the same slightly.
I wouldn't go there just yet.
Not here?
I would maybe do a fight or two and then circle back to the event so you can actually pass the check. Because having no SP makes those harder.
Okay, that makes sense. Sometimes they play in the background. Yeah, which, I mean, that's fair. Like, that's totally fair. Raptor.
1번.
I fully accept and acknowledge that most streams are second monitor content or background audio. You know, you listen for the stream and go, oh, and then you look at whatever they're going, and then you go back to whatever you're doing. You know, you wait for me to go, oh, and then you'll see there's a 3-star pull, and then I freak out because it's another Yi saying.
Walpurgis is going to be sometime in the next couple months.
You are currently the background auto for my daily mind scratch. Hey! I take it as a point of pride or whatever if people find me enjoyable enough to be a background audio.
필도 출진.
It'll be sometime this month, surely.
I'm gonna bet within 40 days.
Whatever it happens, you guys gotta all come back here and see me blow like $100 of lunacy and get nothing out of it that I care about.
We'll definitely get some good Walpurgis stuff.
But will it be something I care about? That's the question.
If you're not gonna care about it, I would recommend not doing it to begin with. Like,
I don't know what my rolls are. I might get amazing Merceau. You might be Merceau, who is just the God Fist. I'm gonna spend.
It's kind of a popular theory that one of the next Walpurgis IDs is going to be Marisol because he needs one. And he hasn't had a worse Walpurgis ID yet.
I mean, I'll be honest. If the Walpurgis and they have like a 3-star Merceau and it's Godfist Merceau, it's like yeah,
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Godfist. Or give me Doomslayer Merceau.
조심 1번.
I don't know if that's a Project Moon proprietary identity.
The Doomslayer. No, you just call it the Ego Slayer, and you give him like power armor that he already has in one of his other skins, and call him the Ego Slayer. The Ego Slayer.
그 정도면 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
Sure, man. I think that'll work.
Yeah.
이제 깨우치시길.
His first skill is called Rip. His second skill is called Tear.
And third skill is called Until It Is Done.
Yeah. The Ego Slayer. Ah, what's this odor? The sinners frowned at the olfactory assault falling their eyes. You find an Inquisitor collapse on the floor. Definitely dead. Definitely. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone is hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle.
The call is coming from inside the house.
There seems to be something amidst the writhing manes. What will you do? I get it. The gluttony check. Oh. Oh, it's delicious. Oh, the smell. A sinner easily enticed by trinkets and baubles would probably be willing to dig through this morbid mess to take the item. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things won't be happy to do this order. Oh. Faust! Faust, please tell me why you're very high for like 5 of these fucking skill checks. All different elements. Oh! Faust found a bent sigil of end cord between the mains. It might not have been worth reaching in a corpse for, but as the preview so somewhere down the line. He took the sigil and left the room, comforting the sinners who are rushing at the sight. Neat.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
You hear a snappy mechanical noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel. Those are clangs of steel. Sinclair froze. It looks like an Inquisitor's coming for them. What will you do? Sinclair heals SP. Will win again. Ego gift. Hey, Sinclair, I know you don't want SP, but Ego gift. I knew I could count on you. Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes. Get out of here, quickly. As soon as he untied them, they hurriedly ran. Oh, I guess that's Sinclair, not the... bastards. Not even a simple thank you. Some of the sinners complained, but Sinclair looked satisfied with the deed. Calming them down, we left the room. Woo! Another sign! Yeah.
But do you have 3 strokes?
Yes? I thought
Looks like you have 2 strokes.
Oh, did I not get one for the other one?
I think you had to pass the check in that other one to get it.
Well, that's not what it said. It said if he attempts the check, I get it. Well, whatever.
There'll be more opportunities.
There'll be more, yeah. It's a whatever. The passage was red hot. Ish, about my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something's written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and separation, sear a path of mobilization. It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? Only be able to ego gift seals and pushes. I do have that. Should I do it? Or
you could keep the seal. You can get a different ego gift if you pass the Wrath check.
She's Wrath. Faust is Wrath. She's fine.
She doesn't, but...
She doesn't? Oh.
Yeah, but it's funny.
We had a sinner scout the perimeter, and it looks like this is the path of least resistance. Someone with burning will might be able to bear this pain. Get him, Mirko!
So a little funny thing, you see the question mark next to the
You said she doesn't, bitch!
She doesn't have Wrath, but she'll win anyway. If you look at the little question mark next to the predicted thing, it'll give you a breakdown of like the modifiers the individual sinners have. So it's like, oh, that's just the base range. If you look at Don Quixote's, she has a special effect on hers.
Minus 100. dot.
She will not go.
Faust is not wrath, but she'll win anyway. Gamba!
There's only like a 7% chance Faust fails. It's quite good.
Is it only? I guess because of how high her SP is. Faust ran across the heated road on bare feet. The others found the rancid stench of burning flesh.
If she failed either coin flip, she would fail the check, and it's a 5% chance to roll tails with max SP. So that's like, I'd say it's about 7-something% chance to fail.
Yeah. Groaning of agony, Faust made those.
Napkin math.
An altar with a red seal and a lever rose before them. When Faust pulled the lever, the road quickly cooled. The rest of us were able to tread the path safely. Oh well. Yeah.
검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
And she's winning!
Honestly, Mersol really should have done that, actually.
Ooh. Ooh, Mersol should have done that. That's dead on her. I should have taken the meme.
Wait!
Oh, right, because it resets. Right. Because doing that resets my SP. Right. It's fine. You see past the door the gravings of Nail and Hammer. Less of a do of Encore. Hunter just flabbergasted that I forget the most basic mechanics.
Head empty.
Yeah. Give him a book. A Nico gift. Upon the battle was a tome of Encore. Inquisitors were often seen carrying. Take the chance to peek at a few pages of it. The indecipherable content only gave you a headache. You decide to hold on to it now and read later. It's just that easy. Use a prize skill, lose 5 SP, boosts damage by 5%. That's probably not ideal. So I wanna go here last because I want to. Oh no, I guess I can already see the full room, right? Like it's like or will more be revealed if I were to move here?
More will be revealed as you move to the floor.
Okay. I want to come here last because I want to try to see if there's another sign I can get.
필두, 출진.
And fix my SP.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
끝내. 전수하리. 좋아.
불길 속으로.
훌륭하군요.
Oh no! Yeah! Show him, Merceau! Bow! Boosh!
불길 속으로.
이제 깨우치시길.
식구를 건드렸나?
틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시길.
흐드러지게.
조심. 1번.
이제 깨우치시길.
It is too easy if you gamba enough on a gotcha. Wait. Yeah, I mean, everybody who I have is at 45 except for Sinclair's at 39. So
that should be fine.
It's not gonna get better. The passage is written above the large gate. Only those who repent may find motion. Throw yourself atone through flagellation. It looks like it wants us to impale ourselves on spikes. What will you do? Wrath. All right, Merceau, I'm gonna let you do these ones so you can actually maybe get a thing we can use instead of the meme of fucking Faust having it. Marceau stood on the spike-laden device. You quietly nodded when the senator looked back with trembling eyes. A terrible scream echoed through the way. He would not look trembling, nor would he scream. I told him to sit on it, he'd go, yes. Soon enough, the door rumbled open. Inside, an orange sigil was waiting to be picked up. We took the sigil and ushered the impaled Marceau out of the hall. Wow, 20 HP.
가능했군요.
See, look at him! I've done it. Boost the power of lust skills from a Wrath one. Well, that's unfortunate.
I think he has a lust skill. Maybe he doesn't. It might be Sloth I'm thinking of.
I don't know the colors yet. Yellow is less, isn't it? Or is pink? Pink is envious.
Lust is purple. No, sorry, Lust. What am I saying? Lust is orange.
This is orange. Okay. Well, Marceau, I tried. I did. We have a few more tests we can do, though. See if we can maybe get that third mark.
불길 속으로.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시게. 무용하군요.
제가 봤습니다.
Death Fist. Alright, I'm gonna go dip first. Gonna grab lunch. Hope you have fun rest of the day. You too, Sour Cream. See you later, man.
Have a good one.
Okay, let's get these 2 skill checks to the boss, and yeah, that'll be it for this room. Hideously transformed Encore Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? Or all 3 tokens of innocent. Use a sign. Or gain a sign. It seems Vi would be able to see. Gain a sign, that's our 3 signs, baby! I'll be up with the manager. Sinclair tightened the grip on his weapon, determination burning quietly in his eyes. Woo! After 3 strokes have been drawn, I get a thingy.
필두, 출진.
And then it'll be like, this will evolve after 5 signs have been drawn.
초식 1번. 초식 1번.
Do you still get rewards from the mirror dungeons if it's not like the weekly rewards, or is it just like less?
Yes, but you get like you get like 3 battle pass levels per non-weekly mirror dungeon. It's a lot less, but you still do get something.
Okay. I'm just like imagining for like once I've done all the cantos and you know.
막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어.
Hey, you guys should stop losing clashes.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 무용하군요.
See, Faust gets it.
타오르시게.
초식 1번.
이제 깨우치시길.
다 죽어라.
I do find it funny that like Sinclair's again is in the same situation Potential Man is, where he's still just at 40 constantly.
But he's still performing so much better.
You find a row of glass containers in the corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. A tragic display. The containers can be opened easily. You could take one of the pieces if you want to. What will you do? Provides healing. Provides power-ups. Provides benefits after winning a clash. I feel like that one's good because we basically always win clashes.
I'll not weigh in.
Okay. Give me the tongue. The southern tongue attracts your eyes. When you open the container and grab it, it flaps in your palm. You feel as though the tongue is mocking you, so you try to pick another one, but the other containers won't open. It seems that you can only take one. You have to take your leave the item you choose. That's good.
Yeah, no, it's really good.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한
I just wanted to be vaguely
세계를
mysterious to make you second guess yourself for a second.
It's the win harder, it's the win harder one.
좋아, 흐드러지게.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
되갚았습니다.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
타오르시게.
초식 1번.
I'm surprised I didn't get like a thing for getting the 3 marks. Or I guess there would be a test later on that if you have 3 or whatever.
무용하군요. 틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
I feel like they could have made like the camera tracking for this Faust a little bit better, because like
it's definitely a little wonky.
It's a little wonky. It's hard to tell what she's doing. Like, you know, Umbrella Man is just as over the top with his abilities, but the camera tracking, like, you can follow exactly what he's doing.
Also, remember, you can press the pause button at the top right at any time to stop in the middle of an animation, and it's kind of funny to do that.
다 죽어라. 타오르시게. 끝내.
Oh, they're dead.
전소하리. 타오르시게.
I thought he was gonna live at 1 HP and then just died in a fucking burn proc.
초식 1번.
Got it. Yeah.
무용하군요.
되갚았습니다.
The elbow block.
타오르시게.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Hey guys.
되갚아주마.
틈을 끊어.
Not the parry!
불길 속으로.
I think it's so funny, Hunter, that sour cream is also from Singapore. When I was telling the story about the one Singapore guy.
Glorious occurrence.
Ooh. Sinclair took a fuckload of damage. And he is staggered, so there's a good chance he died. Amazingly, not being targeted.
대답하지 마.
They have a lot of self. Their healing is good, but I really need to put one of them down.
초식 1번.
훌륭하군요.
Okay, that's good. That one should be dying soon, as long as one of these clashes win, which they probably, consider the dominating, they probably will. Get him, Faust, show us the power! Unfortunate. Okay, cool. And thus begins all the snowball.
대답하지 마.
Oh no. Damn, that's a lot of attacks, holy shit!
두드러지게.
대답했습니다.
초식 1번.
Alright, hold on. How's this?
I mean,
how's this looking?
It's not great, but it's fine.
Yeah. So I would recommend making use of Faust's passive by having her take one of the two clashes and then leaving the other one open, and then having them dogpile the guy with 2 slots right now.
Wait, so Faust takes one of the clashes, which she is.
Faust uses her counter. Yisang piles in on the counter skill of the top guy. And then Faust will guard Mersal so he doesn't get hit. And that way you just lean in on that guy and it'll be cool. And she'll get some more stacks of her Tianju Starblade thing, and then she'll use her empowered skill. It'll be awesome. Trust. Surely this time. This time for sure!
막아내지 못하리.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸네.
Okay, she has 10 stacks. Trust the process. Okay, trust the process. Hold on. Faust uses her guard again. Everyone attacks the top guy again. Yes, yes. And then next turn, she's going to use her empowered skill 2. And it's going to be great.
I think I just don't fully understand how the guard works. So it guards all the attacks that aren't being blocked?
If it guards one attack that is targeted as unopposed to an ally. Okay. Now have her use her skill. Yes.
That's so much dialogue.
And then have everyone else guard. It'll be funny. Just make sure she actually takes the clash at the end. Nope. Yeah, make sure she takes the clash. Just make her be the last one targeting it.
Oh, make her... Is that how it works?
Ascendant Heisho Mount. It's too long to even list. Beautiful. And she aura farms.
She aura farms.
It's glorious. Thank you for doing me this service. You also managed to stack like 10 rupture there with one rupture unit. She's so overpowered.
I don't think this is worth going to. However, it's a healing thing right there. That's next, so shrug. Inscription above the closed gate reads, "Prove your terror and fears, fill this vessel with tears. Looking around, you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant-looking chair. What will you do?" Perform the check. It appears that sitting on the chair is how you begin the rite. What kind of rite it may be is unclear, but it's the only way to open the gate.
Someone with a gloom skill.
I don't think he has a gloom skill.
I don't think Faust does either, but she just has to do it.
Soon enough, the bowl was full of tears. It was placed on the altar at the door. The altar slid down, opening things up. Faust's eyes were shaking. It's probably best not to ask what they saw. There's a sigil beyond the door. Take the blue sigil, we left the room. Bye.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
Man, I have all of those, like, fucking sigils on people who can't use them, and that is really funny.
But you do have them, and that's the real important part.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Fucking Snake Man. Serpentor. Kind of instincts, use aggressive skill, you force to become defensive at 0.
과격감.
틈을 끊어.
끝내. 전소하리.
Okay, that's not that bad. That's not good. It's annoying. That's not bad.
It's not the end of the world.
Your snake arm is staggered, sir. What do you have to say to that?
There's a snake in my boot.
Your arm, it is gone. Okay, there's one level of an instinct. So next level, he's doing defensive skills. Next turn, if he gets next turn. I was about to say, Faust, don't fucking lose. You're not supposed to lose.
It's illegal.
Oh, I guess he's not, because he's staggered and broken, so. Prepare to eat shit, sir!
Lean in on him.
Your other arm needs a gun. Okay.
You can read his passives. He probably has some interesting ones.
That's I did earlier with this, and these just unlocked. At the start of the turn, it doesn't fit the HP. Inflict 3 points when attacked. At the spar is broken, the other arm is not broken. At the end of the following turn, the spar regenerates same HP. Is it? Well, both your arms are broken, so.
Interesting.
He becomes defensive. So these are all defensive skills, or is it means this? Fragile. Take 50% damage for this turn. Huh.
Kill his ass.
These are just attacks. Yeah, these are just attacks. These are defensive. Goodbye. Remember, so that was a dominating for you, my guy. Just please do the 5 damage so you don't take a bunch of poison. Thank you. This is concerning to be in the basement of your house. This is what you want to see
I'm
in
sure
your
it's
basement.
nothing. Don't overreact.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison, as if to worship something. And there, Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture toward the golden bough atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
기도.
Praise the sun.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
어디서 많이 들어본 소린데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고.
학교 종소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
The playful conversations seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. I don't know if now is the time to be joking, but you know, you do you. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the fathoms still showed unease.
아니야. 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은...
Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마라.
So, like, is there like a whole ass another floor or something? I assume.
황금의 재물만 있다면
No, this is the last floor.
Oh, okay. This dungeon didn't feel that long.
Yeah, it sure hasn't so far.
두려움 없도다.
The one who grips is with us.
그리고 이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
쥐는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
쥐는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
싱클레어, 동전은 가져왔지.
또래들이 모여있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다.
It feels weird to me for there just be a regular ass school in like this world.
In the city? Well, it's a nest. Things are nice in the nest.
It just feels weird, like.
어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다. 하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다. 조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로 뒤섞여 있다는 걸. 그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다. 너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과
What an
멸시로
odd
바뀔 것
thing
같았다.
to be bragging about and to be like, hey, if you don't have this, you're one of the losers.
이건 비밀인데 침이 꼴딱 넘어간다. 어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다. 하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서 그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까. 우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대. 맙소사, 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까? 그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다. 혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인 기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
우와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다. 우쭐함. 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다. 아마도 나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네, 의체 시술?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고. 저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면 마뜩잖아하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다. 하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다. 쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소 자책감이 엄습해왔다. 비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지? 손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고 있었다. 불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다. 나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만 대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다. 졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게. 그러면
I want my
상처는
thingies
일도,
replaced.
피를 보게 되는 일도 없다. 하지만 그게 정말
너 피가 나네?
Cromer.
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 조그만 그늘이 진다. 말을 거니는 이름
God, she was a psycho back then too.
교류가 없던 동급생. 나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다. 뭐라고?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
진짜야.
그렇구나. 니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다?
그렇지. 예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다. 아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내 미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
뭘?
너 말야. 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯
더럽다고.
눈동자가 커진다. 속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만 애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지는 도통. 어떻게 알았어? 뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
나랑?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지. 반가워. 난 크로모야.
그 이후로 나는 크로모와 종종
Aw. And then it went terrible, terrible, terrible.
Nothing bad happened after that.
조심 1번.
And they became friends and everyone lived happily ever after.
틈을 끊어.
다 죽어라. 불길 속으로.
Ow.
좋아. 타오르시게.
깨치시길.
I will say, it is like super generous of them to have like all of this content of this dungeon is like what, one or two of those energy module things, like 40
Oh yeah,
energy
the
total.
dungeons are not very energy expensive.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
They definitely aren't afraid to say, "Hey, focus on the story."
아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다. 온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고 격려나 농담이 오가는 나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은 내게 한없이 부드럽고 내게는 너무 당연한 바뀔 리가 없는 나의 세계. 그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건 나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던
I will admit, this would be weird.
Racist.
It would be odd to have fucking pyramid head,
Racist.
box head, and speaker head talking to you.
Yeah, or racist maybe.
아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터 가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려 불편하고 말수가 줄어드는
Fucking you're eating food while everybody else just plugging their heads in.
나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한 것이다. 더러워. 신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다. 왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까? 조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다. 인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다. 먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면 피곤해하고 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고 이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다. 그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다. 나는 속으로 그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 라고 논리정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고 아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지?
다시 한번 고개를 끄덕인다.
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록.
어떻게?
그건 다음에 말해줄게. 그 대신 내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
And that wasn't at all sinister.
Not at all.
막아내지 못하리. 불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
불길 속으로.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
Of the power. Another battle.
몸을 풀어두죠.
And the story continues.
어느 날 옆반에 데미안이라는
It's gonna be a
이름의
lot of story for the
I
rest of
know.
the dungeon.
It's fine. Just Damien.
전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만 사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다. 내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠 있는 것 같아 보였다. 마찬가지로 그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다. 처음에는 그랬다. 그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다. 칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다. 그 창문 너머에는 산책을 즐기고 있는 그가 보였다. 그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데 그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는 낯선 웃음이었다. 그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다. 순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 붉은 것이 반짝이는 것 같았다. 잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다. 그러다가 그와 눈이 마주친 것만 같다는 기분이 들었다. 여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고 나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다. 그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게 말을 걸어오기 시작했다. 신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다. 다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어. 그 꿈속에서 나는
Mysterious transfer
아주 기다란
student tag.
사다리를 타고 오는 거지. 그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와. 둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다. 그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한 죽음. 맞아, 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야? 나는 두려움에 속삭여 물었다. 외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로 나눠지는 것이 아니야. 너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워. 나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다. 하지만 의치 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로모와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건 대화의 소재로 삼지 않았다. 그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 나는 불어 말하지 않았다. 내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는. 그리고 마침내 크로모와의 약속의 날이 다가왔다.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레. 그리고도 깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서 떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다. 우리 집 지하실은 왜?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
하지만 부모님이 좋아하지 않으실 텐데. 그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에 참.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어. 저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게. 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와주면 길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Yeah, I don't see the
말에
problem with
숨어있는
this.
기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 그렇게.
I'm just gonna give this lady the key to my basement.
우리 집
I'm sure it'll
한가운데에서
go fine.
시작되었다. 불길 속으로.
Ah, beat 'em up, boys.
배가 팠습니다.
Thank you, Marcel. I love when you one-shot people.
타오르시게.
이제 깨우치시길.
배가 파주마. 배가 파주마.
이제 깨우치시길.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후 나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와 만나. 크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다.
I'm gonna go in the vents.
환풍구를 한참 기어가자 어둡고 매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고 쥐들이 돌아다니는 것 같은 소리가 났다. 옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 간절해져만 갔다. 그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
너도 느껴지지?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금일지도 몰랐다. 지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다. 그녀에게 그따위 사탕발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도. 하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다.
A vile curiosity.
처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다. 왜였을까?
Where villains belong.
나는 돌아가는 것을 포기했다. 그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게 알고 있었으면서. 그 광경은 정말이지
Fucking the psycho
두 번 다시는
look.
보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다. 이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까? 그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다. 두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다. 왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까? 그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이 뇌리를 파고 들어왔다. 그러면 나는 돌아가야겠어. 하지만 크로머는 달랐다. 그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다.
She is crazy. I don't know how you didn't connect these dots earlier.
어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어갔다. 왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까? 왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까? 왜 크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까? 뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다. 다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워. 이건 내 보답이야.
그러더니 그녀는 정체모를 동전 2개를
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다.
Not ominous in the
그건
slightest.
순간
Not ominous.
환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고 나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다. 그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다. 그러나 아직 크로모에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다. 지하실 열쇠. 만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다. 나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고 더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어. 크로모, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
뭘 말이야?
지하실 열쇠. 용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날 크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고 겁에 질린 나는 뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니 좋아, 돌려줄게. 싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든. 그리고 말이야, 네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의치 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거 말이야. 약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든. 그 보답이야.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로모가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을, 크로모가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지, 왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지, 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지 단 한마디도 묻지 않았던 내 어리석음을 후회하고 저주한다.
Read them up, boys. We need to keep hearing about Sinclair's terrible life.
Lore, fight a battle. Lore, fight a battle. Lore. Wait, guys, stop the lore. We need to fight a battle. It's like jingling keys in front of you to make sure you're still paying attention. They get better at weaving stuff in later.
Makes sense.
But for this one, it's very much a dump. Not bad. It's just very much a large block of story.
Definitely, like what they're trying to do definitely feels like something you just get better with as you keep doing it.
I'd say they hit the proper balance in Canto 5.
I will say I am dreading entering Canto 4.
결국 크로마한테 열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
when I'm not allowed to auto win anymore.
어떻게 알았어? 데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다. 언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐 더 이상 자세히는 말해주지 않았다.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이
I can't
널
wait for the
연결해서
reveal that Demian is what's his face that we've killed 3 times.
What's his face?
Yeah,
Guido?
Guido.
Guido Demian, the craziest theory?
Yeah.
그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
제 아무리 어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고마는 그에게는 그런 신비한 힘이 있었다. 그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다. 하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼, 데미안.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다. 그 눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다.
Sinclair, you're just gay.
힘이 풀리고 무력해지는 특별한 힘. 하지만 그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않았는지 나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
초식 1번.
Damn, those are some low fucking rolls, Sinclair. Sometimes, like, the sound effects just kind of fuck up.
Well, no, the sound effect didn't play there because it evaded properly.
Oh.
It technically dodged the attack even though it was getting thrown around, so it didn't play the damage.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
끝내.
The brain.
화격검.
갓. 차. 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
We can keep cycling around deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper.
How many missions can we make you go through?
How tight can we make this circle?
Flush the sinners down the hill of corpses toilet bowl.
이브로 온 마을에 종소리와 기쁨으로 가득 차 있을 때였다. 성야의 가호 아래에 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다. 지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는 다시 모범적인 아들로 돌아갈 것이라고. 그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지. 그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내 날 그 낙원의 공간으로 분명 그랬을 것이다. 하지만
Everyone's dead.
원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 집은 고요한 밤 아래에 둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고 뒤이어 내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린 낙원.
싱클레어 도망쳐.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다. 녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
내버려둬 기도. 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야. 아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
기계 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가 다시 바닥으로 떨어진다.
싱클레어! 너 왔구나.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로머가 다가온다.
아,
Hey, I'm starting to think Damien might not be Guido.
Nah, it's him. It's just two guys in a trench coat.
불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든.
Two
왜냐하면
twinks in a
나는
trench coat.
사람을 사랑하는 파괴주의자니까. 그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면 내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어? 어?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다. 입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같았다. 눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야 두려운지 눈이 질끈 감겼다. 아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다. 하지만 아무런 기척도 없다. 의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서 고개를 들었다. 크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다. 언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며.
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를 꺼내간다. 나에게 쥐어준 둔잎의 동전이다.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아. 그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야. 어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가 가만두지 않겠어.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리, 그리고 어지러움 속에서 나는 그대로 기절했다.
It's interesting that she was the one who grips that early.
It is.
초식 1번.
그 정도 각오로
야, 똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
되갚았습니다.
틈을 끊어.
캬. 차.
Bonk.
초식 1번.
이제 깨우치시길.
끝내 타오르시게.
그 정도 각오로 우리 시
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
Oh, my many attacks. Show them the power.
무용하군요.
Just watching Faust just zip back and forth repeatedly.
Zoom in.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
What does stagger plus mean? Are they just like even weaker?
Yeah, so if they hit multiple stagger thresholds in one turn, it makes them take even more damage.
깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
Basically, if in the same turn they are staggered, they get staggered again or again. That's how you get different stagger levels.
We're gonna keep going, and we're gonna go all the way over there, and then down a bit. Oh, and then we're gonna.
And then you're gonna snake around through. Trust the process. Trust the process.
필두, 출제.
You'll notice the average level is slowly creeping up towards 30.
정신을 차리니 햇빛으로 잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진 한낮의 골목길 한가운데였다. 난 그곳에서 멍하니 누워 있었다. 길가 곳곳에 아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
싱클레어, 네 세계에 금이 갔구나.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 알 것도 같았다. 어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까? 왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게?
I mean, Sinclair being almost forced to undergo surgery out of everything makes him human by his parents. Not surprised he started gripping that early.
가족의 죽음도 악의 세계도.
Thanks, liminality.
그리고
두렵니, 싱클레어?
The end court perspective we needed.
그는 내게 말했다. 모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이, 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이, 심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차고 오를 날이 오겠지. 나는 전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
That's forward. Goodness.
밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것이라는 걸 이미 알고 있다는 듯. 그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도 제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어.
That's an interesting analogy.
His robot family must have sucked at cooking after a
Just
while.
like, I felt a certain chill, like that specific chill of a half-cooked turkey.
Okay, but I kind of know exactly what they're talking about, where you bite into food expecting it to be warm, and it just doesn't quite hit.
But they could have said like a half-cooked hot pocket. That make much more sense than a.
You don't have hot pockets in the city, Castovor.
You don't know that.
I guess I don't. That's
You
true.
don't know that.
I don't know that. I'm not that guy.
Realistic, I should probably make it more because like these guys do their defense thing so much that it can be kind of bad. However, these guys will probably all die in one turn, and then it won't matter.
Head empty, kill God. That's what I say.
It's just that easy.
끝내. 전수하리.
Ow. Opposite skill hits this unit on use deals 10 to, that's why so much damage. It's like realistically the correct play is to have, since she's the one clashing with it, to have her do a defense. And then that gets rid of like basically everything he does. Right?
Or what? If you leave the open one, but have her, yeah.
불길 속으로.
The counter is based on the attack that hits them.
On an open, unopposed attack against an ally.
좋아. 똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
Okay, there's a second. Beat them the fuck up.
불길 속으로.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시길.
Healing spot. Look at that.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
The Snake Men.
초식 1번.
Stop losing. We're so. Ah, headbutt.
갓.
끝내. 전소하리.
You guys are blocking, huh? Oh, fuck you. This guy dies.
초식 1번.
I should have manually aimed it. I didn't realize they were all of them were attacking like the fucking arm instead of like killing the guy. Oops. Oops. That'll be the body, yeah, yeah. Right. So no, just to kill him.
화격검.
물론하군요.
Oh, my belly. Oh, my everything.
My everything.
무용하군요.
Man, I really do have like the chat gremlin in like the corner of my eyes. Like I'll swear I will see chat scroll up. It hasn't moved.
Just a little bit of neurosis as spice.
초식 1번.
무용하군요.
I'm just looking, played RuneScape. Man, I used to play RuneScape so much as a kid. I don't even know why, because like I all I did was mine.
Okay, before we go further, I'd like to make the recommendation of upping the music slightly relative to the other things in audio.
Audio, background music.
Yeah, crank that a bit. Maybe
farther?
No. I would say up the master just a tad, but that could just be my. No, I can upgrade. No. I'll up the stream on my end.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, I will say I'm kind of surprised that they haven't like gotten like different voice acting yet. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't know if they could get better like English voice actors or not. And even if they did, I'd probably still leave it on Korean. It's just surprising me that they don't have it.
I just don't think it's a priority for them.
That's fair. The hell of corpses. Yeah, I played RuneScape so fucking much as a kid, but I played it very wrong.
네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
I wanted to max mining and smithing before anything else. So I had like...
Why would you do that to yourself?
Like I said, I played it wrong. So like my combat skills were like 1 and 2. But my mining and smithing was at like 70.
그놈아.
눈 그렇게 뜨지 마. 아직 때가 되지도 않았는데 널 죽여보고 싶잖아.
I'm sorry. When I was a kid, I did not play games correctly. My next thing was playing WoW, like WoW Classic. And I did not do quests. I just killed mobs.
Deranged. You are a deranged human.
아니야, 참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는 더 중요한 일이 있으니까.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
알아요. 황금가지가 아니었어도 저 개새끼는 제가 찢어 마실 거예요.
Maybe taking it a little bit far. You probably shouldn't drink her remains, Sinclair.
싱클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야? 너 같지 않아 보여서 우습잖아.
Sometimes you gotta slurp some bone marrow of your enemies to lock in.
뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고. 이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
Here we go. The first real boss of the game. Note, she starts staggered because you're using that Sinclair.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you're using that Sinclair ID, she starts staggered.
That is really fun.
Yeah, did you see what she said there? She said, "Could it be my Sinclair?" Wait, nah, it's never mind.
지금은 바빠요.
No, my idea wouldn't work.
Once 3 strokes been drawn, I have that.
That's what you get, the up and the courage to triumph from having the 3 marks.
Okay. Neat.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
끝내. 전소하리.
That's a really funny. That's a really like nice little thing. I do like that. Bleed, bleed, bleed.
So she also doesn't gain most of her buffs because you got all the signs. Staggered that he won that.
Dude, you just gotta have faith. That's
So true. I didn't believe in the goat.
That is the head empty faith in Merceau.
Merceau, win the clash.
Win the clash. I know it says you have a 1% chance of winning. Win the clash. As you order. Alright, what the fuck?
You're actually stacking a okay amount of burn.
And then just regular
Wait,
attack.
have Sinclair clash with that one. Because you just take SP damage. Literally just take SP. No, on the other one. On use, deal 10 SP damage. Just have him clash with that. You can also leave one of those open for Faust because she's using her skill 3 this turn.
Oh, okay. So you go.
I'm backseating. Holy shit! What am I doing? I see plays and I'm like I gotta make the plays, man.
So what does so like the last one would make most sense, right? Or no?
You don't have to trigger the assist defense ability she has, but if you want to, you need to leave one open for her to latch onto.
Oh, okay. I see. So that is ideal. Right? Am I
I think so.
understanding right?
I believe so. Yeah.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Faust?
Oh,
Faust!
Well. Alright. Not.
She did not lock in.
Not how I thought that was gonna go. Well. So much for Giga Chad.
대답하주마.
불길 속으로.
Phase 2 gonna go crazy when Rodigo is back. The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어. 두 번째 동전. 마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
나한테 왜 그러는 거야? 왜? 하필?
싱클레어, 내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지 알아? 그건 말이지. 이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도 열쇠를 복사했기 때문도 아니야. 네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야. 나는 말이지, 벌어질 수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어.
That's a convenient ability.
그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지. 역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만 그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지? 너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고
거짓말하지 마!
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고
No, only Faust would do that.
Only Faust.
그 세계에
I would only let Faust do that to me.
누구보다 자유롭고 초월한 듯 보였어.
I do want to see, like, how is this story different? That Faust is the one that, you know, in Faust, in that timeline or whatever it is, Faust does convince him into.
아니야.
Because, like, I would say, I think.
Well, when we hit Uptie 3, we can read his story.
Yeah, but I also need to get the one who grips Faust.
거짓말이야!
거짓말인지 아닌지는.
Which, like, we can do Uptie 3 whenever this season ends and my 90 polls or whatever are converted to threads.
You mean
Well,
this?
whatever it is.
This banner ends, not the season.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What about? This is the first thing I've said anything like fucking all day.
They're locked in, man. Dante's locked in.
Is he? Or is he just, like, watching his soaps, essentially?
They just like the drama.
Dude, what else? Like, it's just fucking, like, Sinclair for, like, an hour expositing his fucking, like, trauma. And, like, no one
They're
says
just sitting
anything.
plotting
They're
with the
just
flaming
sitting...
clock head.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck else is he...
Yes, your trauma. I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. It's dragging on a little long, Sinclair.
You're really stupid as a kid, I gotta say. Like...
Can we get the part where your family's dead? Oh yeah, I mean that is rough. All right, I'll bump it up to an 8.
The golden bell of the altar rested over cackle and began to glow brighter. Then
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는 시간이야.
a mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest. Ugh.
나를 찢어 마셔봐. 할 수 있다면.
It's a lot of legs. The dreamer of human wholeness. Smack, smack, smack. A lot of bind and paralyze. And I don't know passes yet. I enjoy like the fucking lyrics.
It is fun.
That's a weird looking animation. Do they do stuff like this with like the other Kanto final bosses? Where there's like unique
yes.
effects going on? Nice.
Every Kanto final boss after Kanto 2 has a unique song commissioned from the band Millie and fancy effects on the screen with the lyrics and stuff.
Nice.
화격검.
No, Merceau, you gotta be the goat. Merceau! Ooh, fragile, that's bad. Not again. Can you stop slapping Merceau, please? You guys really need to stop.
That's P2, to be honest.
You guys really need to
That's
stop.
totally fairly.
What the fuck are these dotted lines? What?
Nothing. What do you think the dotted lines mean?
Probably ignores if I had a guess. Oh, and execute, nice. A lot of weight. I'm ecstatic. All the Ma's physical resistance changed to fatal? So I imagine I should have them defend skills. That seems like a good idea, I think. At least
my silence is intentional.
At least the hopeless one. Cause she's doing her Giga Slash in a favored one, which is good. Struggling.
Okay, I mean, Sinclair will probably win that, even if it says struggling, just because of negative coin shenanigans.
So bad at
maybe, I don't know.
I'm so bad at reading this. I do think the defense here is correct, I think, because his was hopeless. Gain shield equal to burn on target, which is, like, what, 0? 0, yeah, alright. That's kind of a shit-ass block. What is...
It's a counter, not a block.
Oh, it's kind of shit. That's a guard. Okay. Because I could let the attack that's going on him go unopposed. Have her guard it with an actual guard ability. Since, her guard with an actual guard ability since, his counter is reliant on how much burn stack they have to actually do anything, which, 0.
Well, his counter is reliant on burn to give him shield, which is not what counters are supposed to do. Counters are supposed to hit them back after they hit you.
But
so he kind of has a 2-in-1 if you actually have burn on the target.
We'll see how badly I fuck this. Please don't fail again. Thank you, Faust.
She's supposed to keep you on your toes.
She really does. Like, when it's not her her skill 3, she gets it every time. But once her skill 3, she fucks it. Baba.
That was a very fortunate stagger, I'll tell you what.
I'm just...
So I'll explain it now because you did have managed to avoid it. Attack weight refers to AoE.
Yeah, it said how many...
So that would have hit everyone on your team, not just Ryoshu. Yes. It was a very fortunate stagger.
So was the answer to guard on everybody?
Well, the answer would have been to use an ego to win the clash.
Oh.
Yeah. Can't forget about your main ultimate tool.
I should really use those more often.
Yes, please use ego.
They're good. I should use them more often.
I'm glad you're feeling the slightest amount of need to do so.
Well, to be fair, I haven't been punished yet.
That's true.
If I keep getting lucky... I should definitely use Merceau's more often, because Merceau is fucking 5 bind and paralyze. Or take the note.
Not paralyze, power down. Which arguably can be even better.
Romer's breathing heavily, perhaps a side effect of the transformation. Her posture, or take the no ego challenge. That's basically what, like, the entirety of this run has been. I don't think I have used an ego correctly once. I just kind of do it because I hate it. Fun.
Ooh, ultimate move, flashy colors.
Yeah, basically. Her posture is unstable and her eyes are looking elsewhere. With her focus disrupted, we might be able to land a critical strike. It's so sad that like Sinclair isn't the option for this.
Yeah, he just has too much SP.
I know. It's just sad. It's odd that it's higher for, I guess,
because they. So the way it works, right? The calculation.
Yeah,
if you look at Faust,
it's a +3.
So she has to roll both of those coins heads.
Yep.
Only has a 5% chance of rolling tails. Merceau only has to roll 2 heads, but he has a higher chance of not rolling heads.
Yeah.
But he has 3 coins, so they probably have a similar number, but the calculation says, eh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, I assume it's just giving me what it just the percent ranges is for everything, and that's what it's just giving me.
Basically, yeah.
Faust circled around Cromer's fleshy mass to disorient her. Soon enough, she let her guard down. Faust did not miss a chance to deliver a devastating blow. That seemed pretty effective. A deep, indelible wound was left on Cromer's body. Could this be it? Cromer's got staggered again.
Cooked. Send her to Brazil.
She does not have a lot of health left. Shouldn't... Wait. Wait, does it matter? Is this
Does what matter?
No, this is, yeah, they're all targeting this, so this is her body, not just a killer. That's I think.
1번.
Sinclair finishes it thematically.
Well, next phase. Ow! The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer.
그거야. 고통스럽지, 증오스럽지. 전부 받아들여. 남기지 말고 모조리. 나를 봐. 가장 순수한 인간에 가까운 이 모습을. 이 육체와 살기를. 너희들 누구 하나도 범접 못할 순수함을 강력함을.
Is this just poor Heathcliff in the corner here?
If you hide the CG, I think that's Yisung actually.
Maybe. Because there's one over there and there's one right here.
If you click the top right thing, you can hit that like cancel button to hide the text. Yeah, that's Yisung. You can see the 0-1. He's sinner number 1.
Oh, yeah.
싱클레어, 너 지금 너무 인간답다. 너도 나처럼 될 수 있는 거야.
내가 너를
싱클레어, 사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은 일을 억지로 하고. 사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지. 도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지. 반드시 함께하자. 싱클레어, 피하지 말고 받아들여. 나의 원망을 완성시켜줘.
The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction.
고통을 받아들여야 해. 우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간에야 다시 태어날 수 있어. 살점을 채우고 피를 쏟고 가장 인간다운 것을 매 순간 늘려가면서 만인의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진 가장 순수한 세상으로.
엄마, 아빠, 누나.
Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. You got this, man! Woo! I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. You got this, man! That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He's chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt.
가족들은 나 때문에 죽었어. 말해서는 안 되는 것을 말해.
그래, 모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어. 나를 따라와. 내 손에 쥐어지는 거야.
Don't listen to her. You have to see, look at her, observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. Yep. Sinclair literally melting in the floor.
It was a good run.
What you need is a cheer squad. Woo! Seriously.
You can do it, Sinclair!
You can do it!
Use the power of the indomitable human spirit!
I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But, Sinclair, I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart.
Dante would know. They don't have eyes.
I feel like this. I feel like the fucking P Moon universe is not the one for. You must do it. Believe in your heart. The heart of the cards.
See, that's where you're wrong, Bucko. That's the whole point of the setting.
I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이
Oh, that one thing that Diego said. I guess that's who I am.
Diego. Damien.
I'm bad at names. In that moment, someone quietly appeared. Where'd you get the fucking scarf from? Here is the scarf of you did okay, but not great.
얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야. 그렇지, 싱클레어?
He moved. Oh, hey man. He moved with grace and airiness as though he floated in the air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And of just a wave of his arm. Man, literally Deus Ex Machina. Chromer of her body vanished in a clean cut. Well, that's convenient.
Indeed.
데미안. 네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어. 너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시.
I was right. The scarf of you did okay, but not great.
그때도 말했지. 누군가를 두려워하는 건
그 누군가에게 자신을 지배할 힘을 내주었기 때문이라고.
맞아. 그리고 나는
Bro is in the middle of melting.
Yeah, he's fine. Adrenaline's half a drug.
그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
The man referred to as Demian then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어. 싱클레어, 너도 그중 하나야.
Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Demian slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어. 싱클레어는 그 걸음이 될 뻔했고. 하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야. 크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때.
So Demian's the blue color or whatever, like Virgilius is the red, I assume. Just with the dead.
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Demian is not a color fixer.
Oh. Okay. Kermer put in quite a bit of effort doing this and that.
크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데.
Irregardless isn't a fucking word. Irregardless isn't a fucking word. Irregardless is not a fucking word.
What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워, 단테.
Hey man, how do you know my name?
당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나. 내가 누구인지 그리고 무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야. 싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서 아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 때 그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야. 그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해.
You can hear me?
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에. 언제나 가장 중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말이야.
The boy with a blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mountains began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bough appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing, and so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learn in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. All that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay. Really. It's one small make. What anyone can make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Bop, bop.
An attempt was made, Dante.
An attempt was made.
An attempt was made.
Bop, bop.
Is the thought that counts, perhaps?
Sinclair doesn't reply. I think he's lost consciousness. He might be dying. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus, to my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다.
I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilius must have figured we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
The healing bullets! I felt a jab in my shoulder, then strains the shaded parts of my body that melted off.
그분이 지원해주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 전부 주입합니까?
재생 경과를 지켜보다 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록. 버스 녀석들. 하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도 인맥이 있고 말이야.
을 확인했습니다.
The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat.
But you did get the golden bow!
Hey! Even though we recovered the...
So is it really a defeat?
Even though we recovered the golden bow, we lost, apparently. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome.
닭꼬치 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까 모자란다는 소리가 들리면 범인 색출은 알아서 하도록.
로지야?
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요. 왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요?
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것 같소.
달콤한 냄새. 메피가 좋아하는 냄새.
Stimulated, Karen revved the engine. Karen was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time.
하론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반. 카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
벌레? 아니, 귀껏 카론이라고 불렀더니.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜 당하고만 살고 그래?
Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karen's song. It doesn't come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right?
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리 나고. 자, 단테도 닭꼬치. 아.
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다.
They're perfectly capable of commanding us without a word.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
야, 이거 더 없냐? 맛있네.
이봐, 벌 양. 라이터 줘.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset, but I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him after all. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
저 붉은 아니 베르길리우스님.
왜?
본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만. 그러니 저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
그러던지.
As Don Quixote's excited jubilations add a layer of vigor to the already lively bus, the message I couldn't speak, but what I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. Yay!
Canto 3 completed.
Alright, Sinclair, hit us up. I mean, we've got a lot farther from the first one, where it was just Dante in the front having a mental breakdown.
So true. I do appreciate how lame Dante is in these cantos. They are just a mess of a person who is trying their best, but their best isn't very good. Yi-sung's looking at his skewer like it owes him money.
I'm surprised Yi-sung and Faust. I guess it's mainly because it's like not their cantos or whatever. I'm just surprised that they don't interact like more often. I feel like they would get along well.
I'm not gonna reply to that. It does seem like they would get along. That's what I'll say.
Merceau, my goat! This requires more ketchup. Why does that ketchup thing have, like, 2 dispenser holes?
Ishmael seems to be thinking the same thing.
It's like, oh my god, Heathcliff's face.
That's the face of a man who's eaten good scran. That's what that is.
That is such a good, like...
Roach is offering Dante a skewer.
Yeah. I love with these pictures how there's always just like 1 or 2 of them that are drawn in such a different style than everybody else.
What's the souvenir this time? I can't quite identify that.
I don't know.
Is that a prosthetic limb?
That's what I'd have to imagine, because like that's why.
Doesn't
That's
seem
like
very tasteful, guys.
I don't know what else it could be, because that, I mean, that looks like a wire.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Alright, hold on, let's check the damage charts.
세우는데 일조하였으니 내일은
That is
Put some respect on my goat's name!
Dude. My tank Merceau is like right next to him. I really thought Ryushu would do more.
I mean, she has slash attacks, so...
Yes.
She has slash attacks and she's a meh ID, so it's hard for her to keep up.
Wait, she's also not good at it. Okay.
I mean, she's not terrible, she's just... She works better in like an actual burn team.
Okay, I don't believe we're gonna even start Canto 4.
No, because if you look, the next thing up is not Canto 4. It's Intervallo 1, our first interlude chapter. You can click on it for groovy music.
That is groovy music. This is a lot of, like, fucking points for just 10 or whatever. Neat.
Yep, short little mini chapter. The intervalos tend to serve to bridge the gap between the main cantos. I think Hell's Chicken does what it needs to do, which is be lighthearted, which nothing up until this point is super lighthearted all the way through.
It's time to save up for when the new banner drops, and then I'll get 100 thingies, and I can...
Which will be on the 5th. You can actually see the expiring.
Yeah, and then I can up-tie Sinclair, screw the chicken and his 4 attack-up stacks.
Fuck the chicken, indeed, but not like that. I think his up-tie 3 also buffs his skill 2, if I'm not mistaken. You can check that by clicking it.
Skills gained, upgraded. Yeah.
It does, yeah.
Just...
It makes the base power of his skill 2 go from 12 to 16. His skill 3 has a base power of 30, which is, I mean, fair enough.
Oh, the
man.
-3 goes to -4, so that's unfortunate, but...
Yes,
I get,
but also,
he's
like...
supposed to be a low SP, I get that.
Yeah. Also, with his skill 3, it's a lot easier to get him down there. Ideally, he wants to be, like, probably in the -10 to -20 range. Because any higher than that, and he can fuck himself up over the course of, like, one turn and start panicking or corrode. How's the new manager welcome thing looking?
Kind of boring until day 13.
Oh shit! That day 13 one is... That's useful.
Yeah, this is good. It's kind of boring until day 13.
Yeah, that's fair. But hey, if I'm doing my math right, that's the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. We'll get that ID takeoff module the same day as the new banner. So
yep.
Maybe that'll be serendipitous.
Yeah. I'll have probably like 1 or 2 draws, and we'll obviously get lucky and we'll get the banner draw in one of those.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna get it on the first shot.
I have 30 total because I'm also gonna be. That'll also give me 10 of these ones.
Oh yeah, no, we can do 2 10 pulls.
So, and I'll
now pop your random crates.
Pop the random crates.
Pop the random crates. Right. Gamba.
Gamba.
Wait. Oh, you almost got 1 for every sinner. Almost. Who's missing? I don't know.
And this is for a specific one.
You get to pick. Yeah.
How are my things going now? I have a lot of Ryoshu.
You know what? That's enough to up-tie 4 Ryoshu ID. So. Something to keep in mind.
Wait, up-tie 4 or what?
It costs 50 ego shards to up-tie 4 a 3-star unit.
Oh! That's neat.
It's fucking annoying is what it is. Get all the way through, you're like, I get to up-tie my new unit, and then it's like, oh, I gotta drop 20 crates to make sure I can actually...
The fuck is the egg? Oh, Sinclair. Oh!
Egg.
I could...
Yeah.
Can I can up-tie Sinclair to 4 then, can I?
I have the ego shards for it, yes.
Yeah.
Also,
that'd be
cracked egg imagery, haha, hee hee.
That'd be worth
thematic
doing, wouldn't it?
It's 150 thread, so it's a little hard, but I mean, eventually, yeah.
Oh wait, oh, you need that to. Oh, I think I misunderstood.
Yeah, it costs. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. I misunderstood.
Up-tie 4 is expensive. Capital E.
I see. I misunderstood. I thought you were saying I could use just
Oh, just ego shards? No, unfortunate.
I misunderstood. I thought you were saying like 50 of the shards was equivalent to.
God, I wish.
I was like,
God, I wish.
Oh, that's neat.
That's why that takeoff module is such a big deal for getting units powered up. Because I wouldn't use it on the unit you have uptie 3 on, but if you have an uptie 1 unit, you're like, I'm gonna use this guy. I'd pop the module on it.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I will get.
You know, I think in celebration of the Canto's completion, bump your team up to 30.
Oh.
They did it. Congratulations.
We're powering up. I hope I... What do you think would be better? Like, I thought...
Honestly,
I thought
if
she was...
the funny Ryoshu meme of Punch is nice and all.
Yeah, I thought she would contribute more, but...
Honestly, maybe... Roast Spin or Roast...
Like, again, I thought she'd be contributing more, but, like, she's had lowest damage most of the time.
Yeah. And Ryoshu's a really nice sinner to have for Force for the Flames, but it's better to have an actually good ID. What IDs do you have on others? Oh, you have so many Roja, actually. What the fuck?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, 6 Roja IDs. Do you have any Ishmael? You have the She, I think.
I have 1 or 2.
Yeah, you have Saud Ishmael and She Ishmael.
She looks so sad in this one.
Yeah. No 3-star Honglu. Honestly, Kurokumo Honglu is not a bad unit. But you already have a partially invested Rosepin or Roja, so
her kind of no, she wasn't cool. I just like the -2 clash power thing.
Yeah, it's neat.
I just like that thing, but it's in itself it's like she's cool. I just thought that was a neat ability.
Yeah. It's also unique. It's the only ID that does that.
Boys.
Yeah, maybe Rosepin or Roja would probably be your best bet instead of Ryoshu.
Oh, my EXP.
The tickets! No!
No.
Gonna have to actually start doing some XP excavations.
I have been doing them, just like, you know, the one a day for the daily.
Yeah.
But I don't have access to the higher rank one.
Well, the Canto 3 one is not awful. That's pretty bad, but it's not awful. Everything's bad when compared to the most recent, most rewarding one, but you gotta get to Canto 8 for that. Yeah, looks like
Umbrella Man.
Honestly, okay, what's his support passive? Because you might want to just swap to the base one for the...
When I lose SP, loses 10 SP unit by attack. I mean, that's...
Never mind,
Yeah,
you want that. You want
sounds
that,
good
yeah.
if we're using...
That's good for Sinclair. Provided,
Wait, does
comma,
he do
that you
blood
have...
damage?
Yeah,
Oh,
does
he
all blood.
does. He does all blood. Okay.
Yeah. Provided, how much purple do you have in your team? You have Marisol and Yisang, right? They both have purple?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, yeah. That's definitely good to keep then, because that's good for Sinclair.
The only issue is, like, the trigger thing of when they're hit by an attack, because, like, they're not...
Well, here's how that's going to work. He's going to lose a clash with his skill 1, and then he'll lose 10 SP, and then he'll probably be in a much better spot next turn start. Plus the blunt damage up is nice.
And what's his base? Lowest max HP. Right, I looked at the math. It's like, my lowest max HP is not a blunt damage character.
Yeah. Which is why those are always kind of finicky. But yeah.
I
think that's all there is to do for tonight.
I just need to get my fucking 3-star Merceau when the new banner drops.
It will surely happen.
The banners can drop like any character?
Any non-Walpurgis character.
Okay. And not or can they drop season 5?
Yep, you can pull season 5 identities, you just can't dispense them.
Okay.
There are some pretty cool season 5 identities. I don't know if you've looked through them, but they are pretty neat.
I haven't looked through them much just because they're all like cannot purchase. And I'll be like, well, if I get it, then fantastic. But there's something like ones that look cool. You know, like oh yep. Yeah, wow, look at this. Another high show pack.
You can look at the Uptide 1 art too, and she's just like mad chillin'.
She is in fact just mad chillin' with her fucking gut sword.
The name of her skill 3 is pretty funny.
I'll get you with a cursed grave blade.
She's very blunt.
I like this, just the fucking Phoenix shirt or what like outfit, just like yep.
Gotta wear your ego around in the office, man.
I mean, if you're working at Lobotomy Corps, yeah, that is just kind of what happened.
That is not Lobotomy Corporation.
I know it's LC or whatever, but I don't know about the other ones. I know about Lobotomy Corps.
That is the LCE. That is Olympus Company branch. That is Streamer Merceau.
Yeah, the sync associate. Yep, see, doing his little
his post-duel interview.
Fencer Merceau sounds just funny.
Look at his passive names, by the way.
Dual live stream.
Get it? Dual?
Yep.
Dual, because he's a duelist? I wish he had a skill named Chat Is This Real? I think that'd go hard.
The bunch of lads. Yeah, there's some cool ones. We'll have 2 or 3 draws for when that comes out.
Furokumo Clan Captain Ishmael has a certain je ne sais quoi. A certain je ne sais quoi.
I see. I see.
No further comment.
Yeah. Permission to book.
You could also, do you want to use your other Merceau as your icon, or you just want to use the base Merceau? Because you have more Merceau now. Book salt.
Permission to clock Facebook.
And now it's like he's asking the book. I mean, it kind of just works.
Silly and stupid. Yeah. Do the other announcers like talk when they actually do stuff?
They actually do talk. Dante just ticks.
Yeah, which makes sense. Like I was just wondering if like the other ones do, because like I can barely ever hear Dante's ticking in like the middle of everything else going on.
I appreciate that they censor the spoiler ones. I didn't know that because I have basically all the announcers.
I wonder what the game will do if I get far enough into the battle pass to get the spoiler announcer.
That's a good question.
Because I know they're...
No, these ones aren't... The spoiler, I guess, is just the character's existence. They're not particularly spoilery in this.
Yeah, because like it's points about yeah.
Literally, like you wouldn't. There's no spoiler there. Like you can click view anyway. You wouldn't understand. There's nothing to spoil. Same with the last one. You know who it is because it's their CANTO. That's the way it is for every battle pass. But it's like, oh, who's the 120 announcer? It's fucking Hong Lu, man. Like, what? Of course it is. That's how it is every season. But some of them are actual spoilers, and I appreciate they do censor those. Though I don't know why they censor, like click the earlier one. Click it. You won't understand this fucking spoiler. There's no spoiler there. It's just these characters exist.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, what are you gonna do? Ooh. Ah, jump scare. You have 49 modules. Holy, not bad.
Yeah, I've been every day. I've been just doing these module things just because.
Yeah, I mean that's the right thing to do.
Since at least there's like. I only play this when doing stream, or if I'm doing the daily excavations and mirrors. But besides that, I only play when we're doing the stream. So I'll just get on, convert it all like every 12 hours or so, and call it good.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think that is everything for tonight.
Yes, I need to go.
All right. So, of all of that done, I'd like to thank everybody for coming to tonight's stream. Thank you for coming, and